QSL, please copy 59 Mercer County, New Jersey. Thank you very much. QRZ contest, this is W2ZQ. November Yankee 1 Victor, please copy 59 Mercer County. Thank you, Rick. Indiana, you said, correct? Thank you again. QRZ, this is W2ZQ. November 2, Lima Charlie, Quebec, is that? Lima Charlie, Juliet. QSL? Thank you for the New York. QRZ, this is W2ZQ, you're 59 Mercer County. QRZ contest, this is W2ZQ. The Golf X-Ray Juliet, come back. November 2, Golf X-Ray Juliet. November 2, Golf X-Ray Juliet, please copy 59 Mercer.
De Miami, Florida, la N4RA se despide.
Sierra. QSL George 59er Foxtrot Lima, please stand by for John.
Hey George, KN4 SWS 59 again. Thank you for 1043. Have a great pile up there, my friend. Enjoy.
Kilo 1 Juliet, Oscar Alpha.
We was up there camping, and oh my God, it's so good.
I'm in totally into all this. I got a sack full of avocados getting ripe here pretty soon. Horse and salads, tacos, and all that. I love to cook. I mean, you know what really is aggravating? I can't go out and find good food. I have to make it. Have you guys experienced that?
I do all the time because I'm out in the truck, and I haven't been cooking as much in the truck as I used to. But I'll tell you another one that a lot of people don't like, and I'm really good at, is liver and onions. And my wife hates it.
MIA, Linda. Yeah, Linda, saw you spotted. I wanted to say hello and thank you. And yeah, we're going to shut down. We've been on a lot today, so saw you spotted. I want to say hello again to you and Metro. So you take care. We'll
Kilo India 4. Kilo India 4. I can't read my writing. Okay. Kilo India 4. Uniform India. Okay, we got you checked in, Gary. Thank you, sir. Anybody else late want to check in? I'd like to thank everyone that participated in the net tonight, and you're all invited to return 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central tomorrow evening for our next session. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Charlie. Now closing portable 4. Now closing the northern portaphone net at 8:05 Eastern Time. Better write that down. And returning the frequency to the gentlemen that were previously in QSO on this frequency. Many thanks to those stations that stood by while we conducted the net. Everyone have a pleasant evening. 73s. This is KF4AC Portable 4. The net is now closed and the frequency is returned to regular amateur use. 73s, everybody.
Wow, Jim, you were a solid 50 over on me the entire time. NN4JJ.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike. The band's doing weird things because Florida's been kind of parts of Florida have been in and out and hard to copy, but I'm glad my antenna's working and my rig's working. But thanks for that report. You got a good signal over here, Tim.
Yeah, I've been listening to several people, and other people are having like that first or second syllable pop that I've been getting. So it's just not you anymore. It's for some reason I'm getting a plus 60 a lot of times when people begin to speak, and it's turning out to be my receiver.
Yeah, it could be something in the AGC that maybe it's been there all the time. You never knew it.
Yeah. It doesn't really bother anything. It's just something that I noticed when I look at it. Anyway, I'll go ahead and let you go. KF4AC from NN4JJ.
Okay, Mike, thanks for the report, and thanks for everything you do for us on the net. NN4JJ, KF4AC, Portable 4. I'm clear. Mike, what radio are you on?
Oh, it's a Yaesu ST450, Yaesu ST450.
Okay, yeah, you may want to check the AGC. I don't know if there's an adjustment or not. Look in the manual.
Okay, yeah, I'll check the manual. I don't think there's an adjustment. I just have a button here I can push, so I'll just try doing that, and we'll see how that works.
Yeah, put the AGC on. Does the button say AGC?
Oh yeah, the button says AGC. So I have an AGC. It says auto, fast, or slow.
Probably auto or slow.
Yeah, because on fast it gets even worse. So I'm going to try it on slow and see how that works.
Okay, what did I say? Fast?
No, you said auto or slow.
Okay, yeah, put it on slow, see what happens.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Really? Well, maybe turn the RF gain control back.
Yeah, there you go. I'll try doing that as well as, see, I don't have any attenuators on right now, so I don't have the attenuator on either.
Okay, well, just turn your RF gain back. That might eliminate a lot of that pop. What happened to Carl?
Well, Carl went into the hospital. He had all kinds of problems, some internal organ things, and he stayed there for a few days and ended up just passing away.
Oh my, I was afraid of that. I haven't heard him for a while. You know, I used to talk with you guys every now and again on 54.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. So nobody gets on there anymore?
Yeah, we were on there tonight, although I will admit, it's just not the same since Carl passed.
Oh, yeah, well, many years there was a group of us on 53, and they were all gone. So, yeah, it's not the same, but, well, he'd want us to talk on.
Yeah, he would.
Okay, just thought I could give you a little hand there, make an adjustment, get fixed up there, so. All right, have a nice evening, WA3QCB.
All right, Tim, you too. I'm going to get off of here. NN4JJ.
Radio Florida.
That sounds like Mike.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just sitting here shooting a breeze with some guys.
I didn't get in before the net. I was off getting supper. I had to go see a couple of grandkids over here tonight, and I had to go get supper, so I didn't get in before the net. So I might stop by a few minutes after the net and see what's going on. But I hope you had a good day today.
Oh man, yeah, I had a good day. I had a couple of my smaller chickens start laying, so I had some hamburgers and some fried eggs for supper, and then the wife made some peach cobbler. Man, I'm about ready to explode.
I
knew you'd outbeat me. I knew it. I just knew you'd outbeat me. I had to go. I went up to the Dino and got my wife wanted a big old pizza. That's what I got them, and I got me a spaghetti and meatballs. Although it was pretty good.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I had I took a whole pile of hamburgers, you know, and by the time I got through about 10 of them, there was a whole bunch of fat in that skillet, you know, just bubbling and stuff. So I started splitting eggs in there, you know, just throwing eggs in there. And man, I had that stuff popping all over the place. I was trying to dodge all that grease splattering everywhere. I finally had to turn the stove off.
Well, you're right. Boy, you get polka dots on you like that.
Yeah. I don't need any more polka dots, but ended up getting grease all over the darn stove, so I had to clean it up after it cooled off. But man, yeah, that's just some good stuff right there. Hamburgers and eggs. You can't hardly beat that.
Well, have you done anything with the Route 66?
No, I haven't, and I was talking to Wayne a little bit ago, and he said that there was one guy on there that is basically a no-show. And Wayne's been emailing the leader of the club, you know, the club dictator-in-chief or whatever he's called, and he's not really getting any kind of satisfactory response. How are you doing on it?
Oh, I got a pretty sweet but I don't do anything digital. I do everything on work. You know, that's the real radio. But anyway, I don't do it on digital at all.
And they use wheat paper over there, so you know I always get it double bagged over there because the little straps break. And so I didn't even have a full grocery bag. So folks, these are things that are going to have an effect. And those of you who think it's business as usual, go to the market, go stocks, bonds, mutual funds, you're going to have a rude awakening. I'm just going to lay it out bluntly. Right now, folks, you have an opportunity.
I mean, whatever they have in there, cut fruit or whatever. I'm always there. And I got my olives right there. So if I get a little snacky, I got me an olive. I'm hooked on them, and I'm telling you, it's a miracle drug.
No, I couldn't agree more. You talking to me about it. I mean, I'm addicted to it, man. I mean, if there's a bowl of olives, I'm drinking beer or whatever. I mean, beside potato chips, all the other crap, the olives, man, it's the go-to thing. Over.
It is. Cures the appetite, gives you the nutrition, it gives you the anti-inflammatory. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Ted, I'll be right back. I got to run to the garage, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. KO480J.
K480J, WB6WCO. I got to run to the ice chest. I'll be right back.
The 5-7, so 5-7 for me and 5-9 for you.
Perfect. Thanks very much, sir. Welcome to the next comeback option. Great bunch of folks here. Great with you. Let me go up to Cheyenne, Indiana. Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Bravo, Gary. KO4WB. Here is Victor Echo 3 Charlie Mike Bravo. DE3 CMB with Club Gary. Last heard you were 5-5, 55 Nichols. Over. Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Bravo. Any copy, Gary? DE3 CMB. Roger. Call sign is Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Mike Bravo, DE3, CMD. Just up here in Ontario. And Gary, you're 55, 55 Nichols, over. Thanks very much for the 5-9. Yeah, Gary. About 800 watts. I am. Thanks very much for the 5-9. Can you repeat the 5-5 so we can confirm it's a good contact? You're 5-5, Roger? Okay, sir. Thank you. And thanks for coming to
Finish is coming out today, especially today here on 40. Cape Up, local time it's 15 minutes past 2 to 2:15 a.m. And the temperature here is around 63 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, Bob, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Joe. In Rhode Island, we have temperature 66 degrees, and it is 8:16 p.m. over here in Rhode Island, United States. 66 degrees.
Oh, that's good temperature. That's cool, net cut, right? So, and that's a great temperature for sure also into Rhode Island. Okay, 8:16, yeah, it's it's around 6 hours difference, right, between each other, so between you and I, so. Okay, Bob, also nice to hear you. By the way, I think it's our first contact here on 40, so nice to meet you for the first time. Stay well, wish you enjoy the weekend, and best wishes to your well family. KC1, Radio Fox Mary, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio.
73 to you there, Joe. Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio. KC1, RSM, will be out. I'm clear.
Sorry, 3, Bob, you take care. Any DX Girl, beaming west, Echo. Radio.
4, Sierra, Delta Victor.
Is that?
Kilo 4, Sierra, Delta Victor.
And in Charlie? Yeah, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio. Good evening. Thanks for answering my call, sir. And your report is a 5-9 here, 59, beautiful cabin near Barcelona. Northeast part of Spain, and the handle is a Joe, QSL. Okay, Clive, K3 Lima Victor Charlie, Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio. Okay, thanks for that report, Clive, and thanks for the information, sir. Sounds great having here, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie 2, Germany, Ocean Whiskey.
Thanks for Burlington, 5-9 New York, November Yankee.
Before getting on set, it was too late. It was like 9:30 because the workers had tired me out.
I understand their lifespan. And,
Man, that's cool.
Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio. You take care.
you know what I mean? And he's going to outlive you.
Yeah, like I said, I got one. He was 12. I have 25 years come October. And, figure I'd take 25 years off my 78, and, that's how old I was. So, not a big thing, but, they live a long time. Pretty cool. And, he loves black olive, too. Oh, my God. And when I used to get
pizza too. You know, like I told you, when I was making shrimp, that's the bacon, you can run it down and steal bacon and run away with it, you know, and then go sit up on the back of the chair and eat. Like he got away with something, like he escaped or something. You know, I can't catch him or whatever. But anyways, yeah. But then once I get a pizza and I'd open the box, he'd be running right down here to eat all the black olives off the pizza there, guys.
That's amazing. Yeah, no, he's attracted to that. Is really cool. What a cool story, man. You know, because I don't know. I've never owned a parrot. They amaze me and how smart they are. I'd love to have one. But you know what I'm saying. You're 78. Well, God bless you, man. You sound a lot younger than that. I'm 60, going to be 61. I just thought, what a misjustice, you know, to a bird. And I love parrots and animals and stuff like that. I just thought, man, if I took on that, and then what?
No, you keep them as long as you can, and then you have to pass them on to whoever, you know. It's not a problem, you know. Somebody will get a good bird. My bird was not a pet. He was a breeder at first. It took me 12 years to get him, because he was a breeder for 12 years before I got him. It took me 12 years before he would step up on my hand, if you can imagine. Most parrots, you know, they're trained when they're babies, you know, they're young, and so they step up and they talk and whistle, and, you know, the ones that are, you know, pets. But mine was a breeder. He made babies, and then the breeder sold the bird. And so his name's Murphy. I didn't name him that. That's what the lady did, so I just didn't change that. So, anyway, yeah, he was a breeder. It took me 12 years before he could step up on my hand. And then, you know, I found him loose in the mobile home where somebody came over. I had to put him in his cage because he would fly at him to protect me. You know, he's making sure that I'm safe. He's freaky. It's freaky. So here in the house, I got my wife, but I got to keep him in the cage. I can't let him out. So I take him out every Sunday afternoon. I take him outside and I go calm down. You know, give him a misty, you know, shower. He gets all wet and help his feathers and stuff. And I wipe his whole cage down and make it all nice. And so we're outside for, you know, maybe an hour and a half every Sunday. He's all his nuts are cold. Walking already. So hey, I can talk about it. Like I said, when we were in the mobile home and he's loose, man, he would be in my food. If I was cooking something, he'd land on my shoulder. And you know their eyes are on the side.
Yeah, he's leaning his head on your shoulder while you're doing what you're doing, right?
Yeah, well, he's standing on my shoulder, and then he's like tilting his head to see what's in the frying pan or what I'm cooking. He's like, what a trip he was. He's a cool dude. But anyway, and if I'm on the radio, when I was on the radio, he'd land on my shoulder, and he'd be there, you know. And like now on Sunday nights over here in Pinellas County, we have the 147 to 550 simplex net, you know, on FM, you know, and so. He hears he knows the voice of the net controller, and then he'll squawk and say, you know, like he wants to get checked in too. And so the net controller will hear him while I'm talking, and then he will say, you know, I checked in too. And Murphy hears this and he squawks and stuff. It's a trip.
That is absolutely cool. I love to hear that. I mean, birds are cool and smart. And, no, I totally understand. Like I said, I'm too old to take on a parrot. I would love to have a parrot, but it'd be misjustice to the animal. Over.
Yeah, I understand. My cat recently passed, so I'm looking for another cat, you know. I found a bonded pair of, you know, orange tabbies.
You know, everybody goes home early and blah, 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 so I got to wait till Monday to find out something. But I threatened them. I told them I spoke to another company, and they don't have to go through that bullshit. This other company puts their line underground. They'll run it on the ground, and then when they first install it, and then a day or two later, somebody else comes out and digs it.
State, location, call, name, and traffic for the net. Are there any emergency medical or priority traffic for 3935 kilohertz? Any relay? Are there any QRP, portable, or mobile? Mike, I just stepped in out of Abita Springs, and you have a good evening. All right, any other QRP, portable, or mobile?
They got to follow your electric line, and they
73 to you, and we'll look for you on another one. KT4IUQ, number 71. Charles, ever a comment?
Maybe they're getting some payback.
Got a Cormer in here now.
Who's that good box?
I ain't no Cormer. The only damn reason you're here is cause hate and discontent. That's Corman.
No way. I'm here to
Oh, shit.
hello to all my good friends.
Somebody let him out of a 55-gallon drum so we can tell who he is.
Man. I like my drum.
You get down here in this barrel and see how good that thing is.
There you go. Get on that D104. Get your
Doesn't matter. You know Johnny's allergic to any kind of ambiance to your audio. It makes you sound wider and a bigger feel. Wider and a bigger feel meaning stupid. Yeah, wider and a bigger field meaning stupid.
Hey, does Mitch know his voice in here?
I don't know. Did he not put him in his crib?
You reckon we can, and I'm talking about Dave, you reckon we can charge him a little rent?
You mean for babysitting?
Yeah.
Oh. He'll pay us, I guess.
Well, he will.
Well, do you think RC's going to do it again tonight? He's starting on the front.
See, I want you to look out. He's been slipped and fell on his head and fell off the cliff. Something we don't give a damn about.
Well, good evening, Marty. LRO checking in on this busy frequency.
What hello, LRR?
I got JPB running this joint in a minute.
That's right. I'll take control of your list.
That's right. I understand.
In Florida.
Right. Hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
Oh, hello, Donnie.
Hey, JP. I just found it.
Did you like my statement I made?
Yeah, it was fine, JP.
Okay, Donnie, I missed hearing you on the radio. Don't let these guys get on your go off the corner price somewhere, okay?
Well, you know how life gets in the way, JP.
Well, anyhow, I hope this thing sounds okay tonight. Tomorrow night I will be on my $3,000,
Oh, my God. Remind me not to come in here for 2 weeks. I think everybody just need to get the hell out for 2 weeks. We don't have to listen to that junk pile.
Really? I don't want to think y'all talk about my $3,000 radio. It's
You know them damn BMWs is expensive as hell, and they the biggest pile of junks on the road. Shit. How about that? BMW just like a Jaguar. They junk. They cost a lot, though. You want a car that'll last you and last you and last you, get you a Mercedes-Benz. KG4 WPW. KG4 WPW. Hey, Lee. Hey, Lee.
Hey, everybody.
How you?
Yeah, that's me, M4 KDG.
Yeah, I thought I heard you in there, Bill. Good evening to you.
Yes, sir. How are you today? Oh, okay, well, I'll accept that. Hey, JP.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Johnny says he's in charge of this frequency.
That's right. I am in charge. They say something they ain't gonna let him run over me tonight like I do to Johnny.
No, I mean, Johnny says he's in charge of the frequency.
Well, he gave it to me.
Oh, okay, all right.
Did you give it to me, Johnny?
Yes, sir. Yes, you have temporary custody.
See there in Virginia, Bill? He gives me a little room every once in a while.
Okay, that's good.
Trouble is, nobody wants it.
That's the truth. Nobody else got enough. They're smart enough not to take it.
Yeah, I come in there one night, there wasn't nobody in here, and I started running, and then Johnny got all over me. Quit running that damn thing, dragging all them damn people in here.
Yeah, what the hell?
I mean, I had people coming all over the band.
Yeah, boy, that was a mistake.
I even had some damn farmers checking in.
I hear you, JP.
I've always enjoyed it when me and you come to an agreement, JP, and think alike. I think you've been talking too much.
I think Victor left when I come in, didn't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
I kind of thought he did. I know how to get him out of the woodpile, Johnny.
Yeah. Let's go, Victor.
Who was the station that called me a few minutes ago? This is Virginia Bill.
What was that, Bill?
Who called me a few minutes ago? I'm not sure who I was talking with.
But Bill, you ought to well listen to us. This is November 8th, Lima Radio, Officer KG. Up here is the southern part of high.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, JP. I was somewhere. Some other fellow came in.
Hell, that's all talk.
And you were talking about somebody prior to you coming in, JP.
That was David.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up in,
Is he a newcomer?
stand by, JP. That was David, Bill. He's up there in Winston-Salem.
Oh, okay, all right.
David, you still there?
I think he ran loose.
I think he ran off because I was talking.
Oh, hell.
Hang on.
Can't imagine. Can't believe that.
Y'all are just hell on people.
JP.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
What's going on up on that high?
Well, we've had a murder. That murder was one of my friends that worked for me at the railroad.
Okay, I saw it.
Who'd he piss off?
He's 78 years old. They had his funeral today. He was doing a Navy, and he was a Vietnam veteran. And his Patriot Guard his escort today on he did at his funeral.
Well, what happened? I mean, was the funeral or did something else happen?
No, his stepson buried him.
Not buried him. He murdered him.
They what?
Murdered him.
What'd you say about that murderer thing, Marty?
Almighty damn.
Hang
go ahead, JP. Tell Bill the story.
Oh, okay. Well, his family about 30 years in that business for always killing the guy. He got out. They said in the paper, I think there was Midwest. Anyhow, his wife, this guy's wife passed away and remarried, and this was his stepson, his way high school. And his stepson's girlfriend was there at the house, and he tied her up, and then took the gun and shot him, I think twice, in the stomach. And he took his family on a truck. I took off in it, and LA's looking for all over 3 states up there. I hope they shot him.
They need it.
I hope they shot him. Who shot him?
Damn. JP, I said I wish they had shot him.
They did. They took him out. They shot him.
Okay, well, okay, that's good news. Thank you.
You're having a hard time, ain't you, Doc?
It's hard to communicate.
JP's gonna have to get some freaking hearing aids before he can hear.
I'm not sure they can give him a head, Marty.
Or turn the damn things up before you can hear.
Well, it's them damn tadpoles get in the water with a drink.
God almighty.
He strained him through a whole sock or something.
Hey, Johnny.
Yes, sir.
He's going to have to get those hearing aids tuned to 3927.
So we've tuned the radio to it. I don't know how to tune hearing aids. I swear I don't. You're going to get some hearing aids and get some bass and treble. I think he needs to get some that's tuned to his ears. Did you just go buy them hearing aids, JP, or are they tuned for your hearing?
I went to
God almighty.
give you a hearing test. They set the hearing aid up to your hearing. And that cost $1,400.
Yeah. He went to Sam's and done it. What, they hook up some kind of machine or something?
They got a regular place in there. You go in this little room and they close the door. It's real thick. It's here-proof. You can't hear nothing what's going outside. The guy sits outside with a window for the computer that he sees your signal. Your ear, you got to push it up and then your ear, what he says. When he checked the ears, he said, yours got a...
Well, I want to tell you right now, I went to an audiologist and got my hearing aids. You got to go more than one damn time. They got to set them things up to your hearing.
And I think probably the first mistake was being in a super quiet room. I think they ought to have a little noise in there, and then, just like people talking in the background and stuff, and then they ought to tune it. You can really, do, with some interference.
I bet that Sam don't know a damn thing about ears anyway.
Hell no. Sam's probably a damned old wino. They hard been there.
No, them hearing aids really were from $700 to $1,500 a hearing aid.
I think Andy there said he gave, $2,000 for a piece for yours, Andy?
I sure did, $2,000 a piece, and I went back there and let her redo them. It took about 4 visits to get her at my target hearing, so that sound is a bunch of bullshit.
Well, tell you if you die, there's one man down here
Not that bad.
They're set up for my ears, JP. They're not set up for yours.
Well, I'll get him set up for my ears.
can't do it, you got to spend a little money and go to an audiologist.
Maybe we need to go to Bob Howe.
But his name's Tom, and I'll have to talk to him about that. I got a guy, when he dies, I'm going to get his hearing aid.
You need to write down what size we are and all that, so I'll know what to tell him.
It takes more than just going and having them set them up one time, JP. I'm still going to mine, and I had to change my right one a little bit last time I went.
I've been there 3 times on mine, you know, for
You ever thought you might be deaf? That's ugly, Victor.
They told me what was your phone. I said, good enough. I ain't going to sell my damn phone just to get a hearing aid. Nobody hears me.
I paid $4,000 for mine. I'd do it all over again.
I got mine set pretty high. The reason I do. So like right now, I'm going to run it for good.
I got an app on my phone that controls the hearing on mine, and it never moves off 0.
Well, let me explain something to you, Sandy. I'm 81 years old. I'm not playing now. I'm 4 years old. Let the phone do things.
Stop it, Victor.
Well, I learned it. I'm old school. And I just soon had a big bullhorn sticking up my ear and do all that crap.
You know, it's simple. You open the app and slide a little bar up or down, but mine's set upright, and I don't have to move it off 0, or I can turn the volume up and down on the hearing aid itself.
Now, what's the name? What is that?
No, my goodness. Have you got a cell phone? You know that app that you get on Facebook with? That is an app.
Application.
I thought it was just the numbers.
Yeah, my hearing aid, mine's got an app that goes hooked to it, and I can listen to music on through my phone. I can answer my phone calls through them and talk on them on the phone. I can do all kinds of junk with them.
Good morning, California. How's the weather out there? I'm up here in the house. It's colder now. Spend it.
You still look at your phone just the same as you would before you answer it any other time, but you reach up there and push that button on the hearing aid and answer the damn thing. Or if you got your Bluetooth turned on, you can answer the phone and it's on your hearing aid.
To receive volume.
I'm done.
All right. Anyhow, just keep that in mind.
I'm going to go out on the limb, but I think we lost him at the 4,000 mark.
My sister, when her husband died, she set the hearing aids. Set that one set puts a hard-on battery. That's kind of mine. I just cannot be able to hear it by the battery.
Mine's rechargeable. I drop them in the charger every night when I go to bed and they're ready to go when I get up.
Yeah, that's the way my brother says. He his insurance is mine. I didn't know my hearing was as bad as it was.
I bet your false teeth come out of a dead man at funeral home, didn't they?
I tried to get something before I thought it. The only place they had that day when I was there was on the black man.
Hey, baby.
blabber, blabber.
Here, Nate. That's crazy.
What do you think?
Some things in, get your app, adjust them where you can hear some shit, and be done with it.
Hey, JP, if you're the channel master, you're going to have to help us ID on time.
What time?
On time.
What are you doing, Kevin? I swore I heard Kevin in there.
I thought I heard Mark in there.
Well, I may need hearing aids. I'm getting where I'm hearing stuff that ain't damn happening.
Do what? Huh?
Yeah.
And then that's your ears, Dan.
Oh, that's them people up in the attic, ain't it?
$4,000, Johnny. You sure?
It's all deep in here, Joe.
It is. It's ankle deep right now. I've never heard of that guy.
TW, what's his name?
Oh, testicle kissing weirdo?
But what's his real name?
Oh, Andrew.
Andy. Did you see what he sent me back on Facebook?
Yeah, he just thrashes me all the time.
I mean, you just tell him the truth.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you paid for that. You should have took it. I'd have took it too.
Damn right.
Well, hell, you know, a couple of weeks ago, crawling back.
And he allowed us going to hell for that.
I know, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Don't tell Johnny that. He don't want to go to hell.
It was funny, though.
What made you say that for, Andy?
Well, I mean, what made him say that about some poor old girl in a wheelchair?
Not no poor old girl. She was an old bag. That's why I broke up with her.
These days, you'll be standing in front of God, and he's going to say, you remember this post right here? I do not know you. Go away.
He don't look at Facebook.
No, Johnny might end up purgatory, you say there.
Jesus is on Twitter. He's under the name of Donald J. Trump.
There's one more on there. I don't know what makes me talk about Johnny. I just can't shut up.
Oh, hell. Ain't bothering me. He tickles the hell out of me sometimes. Especially when you get crossed up and start that do-what, and then there's 2 or 3 people trying to talk to you, and you get confused. I just laugh my ass off.
Oh, they confuse me sometimes. Then I forget their names like that guy come in last night. What was his name?
Yeah, CRG.
I couldn't figure out his damn name.
Oh, man.
Then I got to talk to him, what he's kind of reason he talked to him and all that. I think he talked to him on a 9-something, 905 or 509, I don't know.
It's a 590.
Oh, yeah, 590.
K4,
In Florida.
KG4 WPW50.
KG4 ticket, they've been over there.
I'll be back.
KDAL.
It has got a few leaks in it, though. Who is that? It does need a little work. Can't believe you. You don't think Victor sounds good?
Oh, is that Victor?
Yeah, almighty.
Doorknob? I got your damn doorknob. I'll still think of that boy Johnny give me that name doorknob.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny, while throw that bill in too. When you can call me north, I'm going to shoot you ever have.
Yeah.
He said, that's what is wrong with him.
Yeah, and he talks on ham radio.
Oh, yeah, but I'm an honest ham guy.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, totally.
I mean, I would rather give you $1 and take a penny out of your pocket. I mean, that is God's truth.
I think you had rather give somebody $1 and get a gallon of milk.
I don't think you want to go that far, John.
Not when you can get them free, huh?
No, I like that free stuff.
I understand.
Take a penny out of your pocket, you better have more than $1, hadn't you, John?
That's the truth, man. Old JP, he was vaccinated with a phonograph needle.
How about it? Now I seen on TV where they get the booster ready. I'm not taking those damn boosters. I'll take the one shot I got or 2 shots I got, and that's it. That fluid for me, whatever, I don't know what it's called.
Brake fluid. Power steering fluid.
Yeah, power steering fluid. It might be my fault.
Is there anything you can do with him, Andy?
No, sir.
Well, I thought they filtered you out and put it back in, JP. Was that a K&N filter?
What Brunson said when they cremate me, he said, as much damn liquor as I've drank over my life, he said, I'll burn for a month.
It takes 3.5 hours to burn a bottle. I'm going to check.
You planning on burning somebody?
When they burn me.
You won't know nothing about it. Doesn't matter how long it takes.
I just want to make sure they get me out in 3 hours per minute. I don't want to stand there long enough.
That medium well or well done or what is it?
As long as it don't make me go black, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't know how they get any money. I think they just take it. To the damn dog. They're in stray dogs, you know, and just take the ashes and put in a sack.
The bones are in there too. You can see the little chips in there.
Well, they have to grind them, you know, they're not burnt.
Yeah, they burn. They just don't burn up completely up. They little bitty white chips in them ashes.
They get hot and bust like concrete.
Have you explored a person who's been burnt?
Yes, sir. I scattered my dad's ashes out in the mountains and buried and scattered the rest of them on his grave. I sure did.
Well, I'm proud of you. I'm glad you told me that.
They came in iron. He was a poor fella, wasn't 150 pounds soaking. Full of ashes. My mama was 500 plus pounds, and she was cremated, and they came out there with a little old box that was about 3 feet tall, wide, about 3 inches deep, and there's no damn way she was in there.
We pay the consequences. Read the little.
And soap and grime. Even when I'm out there sweaty as hell, I'll even take a outside shower with some Dawn soap.
Well, I got a couple other things to throw at you. You guys are into your yards, making your yard green and all that stuff. I got a couple of the tips.
Okay.
One is use Milorganite. Milorganite is human poop. Anyway, really it is. Milorganite, you can get it, I think about $26 a bag. Fertilize your yard. I just look at it 4 times a year. I haven't ran my, this Well, the Milorganite. That'll keep your yard. I mean,
that's a mess. Okay, my brother. 73s.
The things that your yard needs. And the other thing is fish poop. Fish poop. You need a gallon of that or a quart of that to 5 gallons of water. Spray that here to fall, and you'll have the greenest yard throughout the year. And how do I know that? Because I have too much time playing with the internet.
No, the Malignite, I use it over there in Lauderdale. I haven't used it here in Santa. Si no como tú, Martino.
Give you a list of people that at the present time actually own and drive.
Yeah, this is Einwandfrei, absolut all the way. No problem at all. Thanks for getting in here and picking me up on the call. Doing a good job in here. I think you got the name there too. I'm located in Virginia, 80 kilometers south of Washington, D.C.
I don't know. People from Ukraine, they got lawyers, and over in Asia, they have lawyers, and they made up a petition with the FCC, and they filed some kind of an affidavit, and they're willing to pay whatever price they want.
And Sal, I don't know if you know it or not, but it costs $35 to get a license for ham radio now.
Yeah, I thought so. And somebody just told me, I said, are you sure? And they said, yeah, you don't have to pay. The reason you're paying money was because it's another agency that's filing and doing the paperwork for you. I said, well, I didn't know about that. But, I feel better about that. I really do.
Yeah, they took the licenses for TMRS and that, because it used to be $70. They knocked that down to $35, and then they took ours and raised it to $35.
What was that, for vanity or just to renew your amateur radio?
Just plain old, if you renew your license, it costs $35. Vanity costs more.
Okay.
And them two short legs is out in the drive a diesel gun out there. I don't hawk it. You might fly around and I'll just you backside, right? It's just a tactical, American tactical something, I forget. Maybe.
You gonna be hanging around with us?
Trust me, brother, you're going to be the top dog in the neighborhood.
Are you telling me I'm going to have a high as the weeds?
No, weeds are another story. And that's another thing. You got to be very, very careful on pesticides and stuff like what you're applying. No, I'm talking about
Tina.
I found it with the mobile amplifier, 300 watts is all the electrical system in the pickup will support, even though it's a 500-watt amplifier. If I put that amplifier on the desk with a good power supply, I can get 500 watts out of it. But the electrical system in the vehicle won't give you that full power output. Quite frankly, the expense and the money to put an amplifier in the vehicle isn't worth it. You're better off just staying with 100 watts, and if the propagation is there, great, and if it's not, so it's a satellite radio is what it is, but it's all mode, all band, 70 centimeters over.
Yep, I got one of those sitting right next to me here on the other side of the desk. I've got that set out for doing digital and CW.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that 847 is...
Yep, the 847 I've got set up with the LDG 200 auto tuner. I'm running a big blaster of units with it, and if I want to go 2 meters, I have 160 watt linear for that as well.
Have you done any satellite work with that radio?
No, I'm not set up to do that. I'm pretty much here in digital, and I've also got DMR set up here in the shack.
All right. Well, I've done a lot of satellite work over the decades, and the best one they ever made. It's better than the Canada 2000. So you picked the right one. I can give you some pointers to make it quick and easy to get on satellite, and that is keep your eye out for new electronic telescope with automatic azimuth and elevation control. Sometimes you can get them for free. If you watch Walmart around Christmas time, they've got, $150, $175 electronic telescope for stargazing with motor-driven azimuth and elevation control. All you need is a 3-element 2-meter Yagi, and you can get about 4 or 5 element 70-centimeter Yagi. And you mount those to the tube of the telescope. What a lot of people don't realize is you can upload the Keplerian elements for the satellite into the software of the electronic telescope, and it'll track it just like it doesn't know the difference between that also makes it portable. You don't need it.
The last thing I was concerned about is the same thing here. I rebuilt this, put in the floors, doing this, all this other crap. Here my yard was going to crap. And very inexpensive. Just remember, when you apply those granules, grab a beer and do your thing after you're done spreading it. And make damn sure you water it after you put it down. Get as much water down on it so it can absorb. And then
Forks page in the comics. I used to read that, and my mom always had this little word game in there.
Garantía y Alianza Infipre, nuestra causa nacional.
This did work out better. At least I'm hearing pretty much what you're saying now. Anyway, well, you pretty much know my situation over here. I'm running an FCDX10. I think that's what you said you're running, and 1.5 kilowatt, and the antenna's the 14-element multi-band Yagi, and that's up about, I would say about 20 meters. Had a nice day here today. Beautiful, nice late summer day. Temperature got up to about 26 degrees here today, so it was quite nice.
To talk with Chris at all. Okay, welcome back, Eric. Martin's there. Steve, in addition. Go ahead, Eric.
Fantastic. Yeah, you're about 5 over tonight, Eric. Not as loud as you usually are. N2LKR, AC1DR. Very good, Eric. I assume the storm didn't do much down your neck of the woods. It's gone by now. Did you guys get much wind?
Stroke 4. I'm up here in Ocala.
Oh, Roger. You're close to here to Orlando, ¿qué eso?
Yes, sir, that I am. So, I haven't really done much of satellite work, but I know a lot of the customers I deal with. I work for a software company that supports ham radio.
Oh, what is the name, if you don't mind telling me?
I'll give you the initials, HRD.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to go by that software, but I discovered another company that suits more my needs. So I see here you're in Los Ahachi, ¿qué eso?
You said Los Angeles?
Yeah, I got a very close friend that lives in that city. It's very close to Houston, if I'm not saying incorrectly, ¿qué eso?
Well, I'm here in Ocala, Florida, a little bit north of you.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I was looking over the cosine, the QRSS page. So, hey, jump into the satellite. It's a lot of fun. I mean, you're gonna make a lot of new friends here, so.
Roger that. The home call there is Kilo Charlie 7 Fox Papa Fox. My home call, Kilo Charlie 7 Frank Papa Frank.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 7 Fostro Papa Fostro. Okay, QSL. Well, let me give you my report. You're 5x9, very strong signal in Florida, QSL.
All right. Well, thanks so much. Let me go along here and see who I can get. If I can get a couple more here. I'm trying to make 30 for the night here, so I'm almost there. So thanks for coming by tonight. Appreciate it.
Roger, 73, and good luck.
All right, 73, thanks so much. QRZ, this is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha Stroke 4, Special Event, QRZ. Okay, the Tango station, say again? Okay, November 4, Echo Sierra Tango. Good evening, I got you. How you doing? Oh, I'm sitting here. I'm operating for the special event for POWMIA. Yeah, Roger. Yep, you're number 30, Dave. You're number 30. I'm catching you anywhere between a 7 and an 8 on peak. Roger, is that Ameritron 500 watt mobile amp? Yep, I got that one. Roger. Yeah, Tokyo High Power. It's too bad they went out of business. Yeah, absolutely, Dave. All right, Dave, let me roll along here, see if we can get some more in here before I pull the plug for the night. Well, if you want, you can go to the webpage for Kilo 4 Mike India Alpha, and once I upload the log there, if you can get a QSL card if you want.
David. Take care, 7-3. Good to hear you, buddy. Take care, 7-3. QRZ, this is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha. Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, stroke 4, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha. Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, stroke 4, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, special event, Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, special event, QRZ. Anybody, anywhere, come now. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha. Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, stroke 4, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha. Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, special event, QRZ.
Whiskey 0, Golf Zulu Romeo.
Okay, Whiskey 0, what do you have your card number, please? Good evening.
Whiskey 0, Golf Zulu Romeo. W0, keep that on.
Hey, good evening, Mark. We've got some news coming aboard from Athens, Georgia. QSL?
You got it.
Well, good evening. My name is Kevin, and I'm down here in Ocala.
Okay, I know where Ocala is, and I bet the weather's about as nice there as it is here. It's 70 degrees.
Roger that. Yeah, it was kind of nice here. Once the sun went down a little bit today, it cooled off, a little bit of a breeze. Currently, it's 79 degrees with 81% humidity out there. But I'm sitting here in the shack playing radio for a little bit longer, operating the special event for the POW MIA Remembrance.
Well, I figured that was your call, 44 MIA. It's a good call.
Roger that. My home call is Kilo Charlie 7, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 7, what was the dial?
Foxtrot, Papa Foxtrot.
Okay. Got a lock, 7. Thank you.
Not a problem. So, yep, and I was telling Dave Rocky there that if you're interested, you can got you here on the log, and once I upload the logs to Mike there, if you wish, you can apply for a QSL card.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Everything is listed on QRZ under K4MIA.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
You're welcome, and appreciate you coming by. 7-3 and have a good night.
73 from W0G Athens.
QSL 73. QRZ, Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, stroke 4, special event. Is that a Kilo Charlie 4? Alright, let me have a prefix of your call a couple of times, a little bit of noise with you.
Kilo Charlie 4, Kilo November Mike.
Okay, I got it that time. Kilo Charlie 4, Kilo November Mike, QSL.
QSL, located to North Carolina, right outside of Wilmington.
Oh, roger that, right out there on the coast. Did you get any of that nasty weather?
No, we didn't get any of that nasty weather. We were
I bet. And you guys have a museum ship out there. Was it the USS North Carolina, I think it is?
That is correct. It's up there in Wilmington.
Oh yeah, I worked that station many times for the when the museum ships on the Air Weekend are active.
Very good. Okay. You said we can USL phone?
Yes, sir. You sure can. Once the event is over here, I will upload the log to Mike. He's the actual K4 MIA. I'm stroke 4, so if you want to put that in there, make sure you put stroke 4. And everything you need to know about doing that is located on QRZ with the K4 MIA call sign.
UFL, okay. I've been letting know that. I'll see what I can do about that. All right, I'm going to try to get some more contacts. Charles Moore, Kilo November 9.
All right, thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. 7-3, have a good night. Appreciate you being there. QRZ, Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha, stroke 4, special event. I hear a station in there really light. Try it again, please. I'm hearing something, kilo something. Want to try it again? No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not catching it. You're just right there at the noise level. But I'll be here for a little bit longer, so we can keep trying. QRZ, Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha, stroke 4, special event. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha. Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha, special event, QRZ. Okay, I thought I heard a Tango Romeo November station. Sorry, sir, I'm not catching any of that. I do apologize. Was there another station in there? Okay, the Papa station. Let me have your call again. Is that Kilo 5 Charlie India Papa? All right, Paul over there in Texas. Good evening, sir. How you doing? We're getting there. It sounds like 40 meters is starting to come around a little bit. So we're here for the special event for K4 MIA, the POW special event, remembrance. And for the log here, I'm K4 MIA stroke 4. QSL?
Yes, stroke 4. Thanks so much. I do appreciate that. As a retired country, I do appreciate that. I do think it means people a lot. You take care. 73. Thanks for what you do.
Not a problem, Paul. Take care, 7-3. QRZ, Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha, stroke 4, special event. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha, Kilo 4, Mike ED Alpha, special event, QRZ. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, Kilo 4, Mike India Alpha, special event, QRZ.
WCO, I'm going to grab a little bite and a drink, and I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. Cool. FKO4 ENW, just monitoring. Love it.
KY2K.
I just put my name on the list for Mercury Amplifier.
Vamos, como decimos en Venezuela, estoy delante.
es el que estás usando, Martín, ahí con el permiso de aquí las estaciones, y ahorita te tomas cambio ahí con mi tocayo.
Just when they had a cold, you know, they'd drink a little shot glass or two here and there. And I don't think it'll kill you, but them guys that can't...
And then finally I broke it. I'm down to 200 pounds, but I got a flat.
Damn, you're lighter than me, dude. I'm too busy.
What is it, German?
Hey, that's cool, Horace. Hey, man, I'm going to get out of here. We'll say 73's all WD-4 of you. Y'all have a good evening.
German word for constipation.
I don't know. I got to take a shit and can't.
Far from pooping.
Far from pooping.
Yeah, it does. A car from like the early 80s.
Varvignugan.
Schnurgenbergen.
No, nein speaking the Deutsch.
Speaking the Deutsch.
Nein speaking the Deutsch. American. Speak some, I don't want to hear about your shit.
One more. What did Helen Keller name her dog? Flick.
No.
I don't know, man. Come out with it.
What? Y'all sick.
Yeah, that was a bit off color, but it's funny as hell. I don't care who you are.
Hey, I dated a deaf chick that was absolutely beautiful, and she always had a friend with her, and she would let us get alone every now and then, but her friend was like the translator because the deaf chick could not talk. It was an interesting situation.
Linda, I dated this girl, Linda, back in the 80s, early 80s, that had a hearing problem and was like that. They talk blah, blah, blah.
I enjoyed every minute of it, Horace.
So did I.
I dated a girl.
She was fantastic.
And that. Yes, and that high school. Yeah. Wow, people look at me like, what is wrong with you? Why are you... It wasn't about how she walked. When she was just a cool person to be around. But, you know, things don't change. People judge and they'll continue to judge.
Hey, I'm down with that, Sean. No problem here.
The weird thing is, I don't know, maybe 18 years later, I was in a gas station. There was a girl in there, and she had a southern drawl. And we ended up, just talking to each other. And when I went over to her house, I saw the picture on a dresser. That was the girl that I dated in high school. I was like, holy crap. You know her? Well, that's my best friend. I was like, wow.
I wouldn't have gone nowhere. I would have sounded like fun. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. M4FCG. I'm gone.
See you, Horace. Have a good one. I'm going to have to get a filter on that. Alright, it's okay.
One of these days I'll put up a decent antenna where I can actually get out a little better.
276 foot. Vertically. Corner fed. 4 to 1 gallon. And I can the highest SDRuno is 2.1. Looking pretty good for you. I'm running a 4080 fan dipole. The 80 meter dipole is cut 3630, and the 40 meter underneath it is cut for 7200. So that's what I'm doing antenna wise. I have a off center fed dipole up in the air. I cut for 160, but I'm going to cut it down for 80. So I can have 280 antennas. That's the extent of my antennas. Well, outside of I do have a beam and a rotor for the other higher bands, but don't do that much. I'm mostly a 4080 guy. I got Yeah, you're between 10 and 20. You know where Indianapolis is? Yep. 99, 2000. A little Okay, well that's my side of town, except you got to go another 25 miles northwest. And out in that area, maybe you've heard of Lebanon. It's a pretty small town, but I don't even live in it. I'm outside of that, so about 25, 30 miles northwest of Indy. Yep, Avon's, I consider it Indy, but yeah, I'm northwest of it, so about 15, 20 miles. Roger that. We've done that for maybe 8, 9 months. I work for the airport. He said, come on down and we can get you a job. I ended up going in 3 times for an interview. Passed them all, hired a guy. Getting offended. I mean, what happened? There's no set of balls anymore.
Understood, man. Yeah, I know. Different era for us.
And you know what? I'm not gonna be shy about it, but it is true, and that's the thing. We all have to stick up about it and create it. Like, what happened? What happened to this world? Look at the Washington D.C. Look at the people running Washington D.C. Everyone is a frickin' homo, and a lesbian, and a transsexual. Every single one of them. Even Michelle Obama. I mean, that was Michael Obama. What a penis. I mean, that's where it all happened. And anybody wants to know when the United States went down to toilet is when Obama got in.
Roger, Dodger. I'm with you.
I like Obama.
100% ditto.
You know, the thing is, homosexuality
don't shove it in my face. I know it's there, but most Americans are not homosexuals. And advocated, I don't know where this comes from, but unacceptable as far as I'm concerned. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead there. Hello.
Yeah, I like Obama.
Why?
I love Obama.
Why would you even consider liking him?
We had low inflation.
What? Oh my God.
He doesn't understand anything about Obama.
So there you go. This is what happens to the world. It went down the toilet. It's sad, you know. And anybody has to pay attention if you're aware of things in the world, economics. You will realize really what's happening. If you have a bank account, maybe some of these people that I talk to don't even have a bank account. They don't give two craps. I have no idea.
Yeah, Biden's a shit show as far as economics.
I have a bank account. I'll keep nothing in there.
Obama gave us health care.
Obamacare, right? What a shit. Now there is a shit show. That was like, oh, is that like Bidenomics? Does that go along with that asshole? Oh my God.
I don't think you understand. Then explain it to us. Really? I'm willing to listen. I got plenty of time.
I'm going to tell you what, I understand more of this than I could write a boy. You know what? I'm curious on people like you. And I listen and observe whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody has an opinion. I absorb it, and then I know how to shit it out.
See, Dave, he's not going to explain it. Obama gave us Vice President Biden, who is now our great president.
Oh, so lucky we are.
Yeah, garage guy that's done nothing but jack up inflation and took out loans that cost you eggs and bacon and God knows what else, and opened up the door of illegal aliens. Yeah, preach to me about the beautiful Biden. Talk to me about Biden. I'd like to hear your Biden story.
Nah, you know what? He's just pulling our chain. He knows Biden's a moron. Everybody knows. I mean, all the Democrats know Biden's a moron. Everybody knows. It's a give me. So yeah, he's not even running anything. It's just it's other people. So yeah, it's all good in the hood.
Yeah, for real.
No, I think it's kind of funny. You're right. He's dead on. He's thinking the same thing. He's just playing us because he wants to play a card to, whatever, get everybody revved up. But we know Biden. We know what he's done. Look at the Emperor Biden, the administration, what they've done. Need I say any more? And Camel Toe Harris.
Camel Toe Harris, yeah, that's another shit show. But you know what? Let's take advantage of free speech while we can. You know they're closing it down. So here we are on the airwaves, and we can speak our mind. It's very good. We're not talking on the internet, because they would shut us down in 2 seconds. You'd have the whoever. And here we are. You know what? Speaking. Everybody out there, listen to everything we have to say about what's going on in the world. And it's a shit show, and it's sad.
And everyone knows the truth.
Dave, you're dead on, man, because you can't censor amateur radio, and they're fucked.
And they hear us all over the planet because of all those reflectors.
No, we can't censor amateur radio right now. And we just got to stick together, because that's all we are. We're all, you and I, you, me, you, and the others, whoever's listening here, right here on 205, bam, we're all family in a way, and we're all going to stick together because one day we may need each other.
You're right about that. KY2K.
I'm going to block you with my powerful signal.
You suck, dude. You gotta crank it up. WB6, WCO. I'm breathing harder in the microphone, man. But anyway, no, you're right. They're virtually fucked when it comes to amateur radio because it's free form communication. This is not censored radio, and you can't touch this right now. Maybe that'll change. They'll censor amateur radio, and then that might be another form.
Hey, Ted. Yo, Ted.
Tom, I'm going to tell you what. You know, if they stick to woodpecker, Donald Trump, did you see the Drudge report yesterday morning? How they're going to block him to communicate? He did a speech on Newsmax last night, but they want to that guy, that lawyer. Oh my God! What a shit show.
All I got to do is look up there under his butt, man, and I'll find what he's doing. It's not a problem. I was an investigator for 26 years. They all got dirty laundry.
No, what they're trying to do, I mean, take your head out of your ass for about 2 seconds, is Donald Trump compared to Joe Biden, you know, as far as comparison and what leadership, take a look what's going on. Joe Biden advocates illegal aliens, opening borders. He doesn't show up for any sort of shows as far as news and stuff like that. And then you got Donald Trump, the guy that advocates the American public. He speaks for the average low falling Joe, the guy that is fighting for you. He's fighting for oil and energy independence. And then we got this deadbeat and camel toe out there. I mean, take your head out of your ass for a second. I don't care if you're a liberal or a Democrat. I mean, hello? Anybody home? Hello?
You know, you got these window licker, soy boys, man bun people out there that just want everything for free. They want to smoke pot. They want free marijuana. They want all this stuff. You know what's going on? This administration wants everybody brain dead. The reason they want them brain dead so they can take them over. So they can just say, hey, you're going to vote for them. So it'll create a Democratic Party that is powered. And so it's all the potheads and, Birkenstock, window lickers that are just, tree huggers. All those people are going to vote for the left wing, and that's who they're looking for. And then they're pulling them over the border to get votes. That's the only reason the border was open. We all know that is for votes. I mean, what else is it for? And once they get those votes, and if they got them all, that's where the control comes in. They're going to control everybody's life. They're going to tell you what doctor to go to. They're going to tell you what car to drive. They're going to tell you what day you can do this, where you can do that. It's insanity. This is Marxism, and this is communism at its finest.
And the media is already conducive of it. You know what I mean? They will not publish, like, Hunter Biden, they indicted that fuck, and he needs to go to jail for at least whatever, how many years. He deserves it. Because anybody that falsifies an application like he did, any normal human being, how many years have they served? That fucker needs to go to jail. And the same with Daddy. Daddy needs some schooling. And Daddy needs to be impeached, as far as I'm concerned. He's an idiot, and Camel Toe is about as dumb as a box of rocks. We don't need this type of leadership. This can cost us in this country. That's my opinion. I'm holding it to it.
Clintons, you got the Clintons, you got the Obamas. Come on, there you go. That's who's running it right now is them. You know, this asshole is just standing there at the podium ready to fall over. And then you got AOC, they're taking a pretty face trying to turn it into something. It's all a shit show. You know, this Green New Deal, so they want to pass all that crap so they can get funding and money. That's all it is, and that's all a scam. That's all crap. It doesn't exist on planet Earth. And all this global warming. It doesn't exist. It never has and it never will. And actually the planet's cooling down as we speak. I mean, it's just it's insanity what's going on.
We don't need to fuck over Ford or Chevrolet or Dodge into getting this into some sort of fucking ideology of battery-operated cars. I don't know where that came from. Take that shit and park it. We deal with fossil fuels in this country. And, you know, since the Biden administration, he's canceled Keystone Pipeline, the Michigan pipeline situation. He's basically skull-fucked us in our energy independence. And I'll leave it at that. And we figure out the pieces.
Actually, you don't have to figure it out. You just listen. It's all, you know what it all boils down to? A lot of us, like you talking to me and I'm talking to you, and we all have a comment to make about something, right? About the situation, what's going on in the world. You know what it all boils down to? Common sense. We all have common sense, right? Let's use it. I'm using mine. And you know what? The Democratic Party, they don't use it. They use freedom. They want something for free. They want free this, free that, free that. They don't want to work is the problem. You know, these Democrats do not want to have a job. They think the government is going to give them everything. And here we are. We're the ones paying for it. Where's it coming from? So they go, oh, I mean, it is a total shit. These are people that are just brain dead. You know, get out there, get a job, work, be successful in your life, and do something.
Well, let's go back 8 years ago when I was out there working in the oil industry in Wyoming and having a dinner. I was talking to a couple of high executives, and I said, you know, what I see the realization is to import natural gas, you know, on a ship to Europe so that they can sustain themselves over Russian imports. And it was a pretty cool conversation. No, not really. I really had this conversation. And the big question was how to outfit the ships and stuff like that to get this natural gas. And I thought it's very simple stuff. I mean, it's just not a no-brainer. And here we are today in the Ukraine war and all this other bizarre shit. And here, stupid Europe is subservient to Russian imports. But that's just my opinion. I mean, figure it out.
You know what? Ukraine is the most corrupt country in the world, and it always has been. Why do you think Obama and Biden and Clinton, they ran all their stuff through Ukraine? Ukraine people, if you're all hearing me, you're all good. You're very nice. It's the government. You are the most corrupt country on planet Earth. There's no way we should ever be funding Ukraine. Oh my God. We shouldn't be funding anybody. We should be funding ourselves. It's absurdity what's going on. I mean, come on, it's all proven. All these chemical plants and all this bull crap in Ukraine. I mean, it's been going on for years. But nobody's listening and paying attention. You know, they're too stupid. Go walk down the street and ask people a question, especially in college towns. They have no idea who anybody is. And this is the United States of America. We are the dumbest freaking people in the world. And I'm going to tell you what, and they go, oh yeah, the American people, oh yeah, they love this, and you know what, we trust in the American people's vote, like Fox News and whoever. They're like, oh, the American people are so smart. Hell no, dumbest people on planet Earth are the American people.
Well, you know, I can tell you this, my observations. As much money as we fucked off into Ukraine, and I agree 100%. The only reason that we're investing in Ukraine is because of Joe Biden and the son. I read a Newsweek article, I think it was 5 years ago, and it was about Joe Biden and his son. And I was kind of shocked. That was 5 years ago. As much money as we fucked off in this country, that here in the United States, we could have made medical free. We could have made our medical free of charge to anybody in the United States. You know, like the fire departments and all that other stuff. And here we have this caustic prick. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. The money we fucked off, this is America's money. I don't put Putin down at all. I put down our leadership in this country. Here you got a garage president, which I personally think that was the election was swayed. You know, Soros and all these other fucks behind it to get this dick into office. He's illiterate. You got a camel toe heresy. It's beyond my comprehension. Should never be in leadership, over.
Absolutely. No, I can go on that one. You know, we are in an upside-down world, and it was corrupt since day one, before all of us were born, actually. Because I know everybody here listening to me is around 75 years old and younger, and I'm not, or 82 or younger. And you know what? We're all taught a lie, and you know what? We're all figuring it out right now. And you know what? The United States of America is probably the most corrupt country on planet Earth, which is sad. And I'm going to be right back. You know what? I'm gonna QSY over to the garage, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm usually spot on, maybe 2.5, but I'll be back. This is KO4ADJ for ID. God bless America.
ADJ, I love you, man. And you know I'm dead on about this. WB6 WCO here in the great state of Florida. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean,
God bless America, because America
you take a look at their politics. I mean, the Democratic Party, American Democrats look at are the ideology of the 1960s and 70s. That's not the party that we have today. We have a corrupt
environment from Hillary Clinton, Obama, and it's living like I don't know what to say. Today, this can cost our freedom. We can end up in basically a war, a nuclear war, going this direction. This is ugly. This shouldn't be happening. But because of our public media that contours towards this ideology, this is not good. This is bad news.
What's going on, Ted? Kilo Sierra 4, Papa Charlie.
Not much. I'm going to grab another beer. How you doing, buddy? What's going on?
I thought there was a whole round table out here.
Nothing more going on but illegal aliens and law-breaking citizens. All's good. As long as you're good, that's important. Synopsis with the Democratic Party is let them free flow, across the border. And basically it's for the vote. Really? I'm all the way over that. That's all it's about. It's all about the vote. That's all it is. They want every scumbag across the planet to invade the United States of America, and so they can get voted in there, and they will be their puppets, and then they can do whatever they want.
And get paid and scam.
What would make my day is if Joe Biden gets indicted and gets impeached and his son gets at least 20 to 40 years in prison. That would be pretty cool to me.
You know, the problem is you got George Soros, you got Klaus Schwab. These are the biggest, people on planet Earth. And they're on the Democratic side. That's who they are. That's them. So we have a problem. So who really listens to their theories and obeys what they say? This is the devil talking. So the devil took over.
Strangely enough, Putin, I'm not an advocate of Putin. I know he's a KGB guy. He was trying to warn us as American people. I thought it was pretty cool. I listen to everybody from every forum. Soros, you don't have many years to live. You're going to die.
You know what? I don't know. These people drink, it's Pizzagate. They drink baby's blood. They do this, that, and the other to live forever. God knows what they're doing. It's the devil. It's evil against us, You're the devil. You know that. That's what's happened. The Democratic Party, if you're a Democrat, you're a devil. So the devil is in competition with people like us that are, normal and speak truth and Christians and live life of, a bright sunny day. The doom and gloom is out there, and it came out of somewhere. We have no idea. Who knows? It could be outer space. It could be the Antarctica. God knows what happened.
You're talking a spiritual war. That's what you're talking about, a spiritual war.
And absolutely.
It's pretty cool. I never chose to be here at this time. I could dig just living in times of Jesus and all this and this and that. We're living in a spiritual
spiritual war. Pretty crazy, isn't it?
It's 100% a spiritual war. It's nothing else. If you really think about it and research it, what else is it? It's a spiritual war.
That's intense. You know what? I didn't ask to get involved in this before.
And now she had one more later this morning and one tonight. Her appetite is returned. She's feeling better. She's in better humor.
Ah, ok, qué bonito. Pero, entonces te meten la puñalada. No que te...
But not when you get it and you're late and you're in the terminal phases. Now, it won't work then. Because...
Oh, God.
That's not considered a contest.
South Carolina, my name is Rick.
Okay, Rick, my name's Rick too, so it's nice to meet you, and good luck. We'll see you again sometime.
Roger, 73, and good luck.
Good evening. Have a good weekend. QR's at November 5. Juliet, about 3 more minutes. Right, there you are, my friend, 5-9 in Brazoria County. Bravo Zulu, Italy, America. Well, have fun in the contest, and we'll look for your score. Take care of yourself.
Y Karen me dice, ¿qué te pasa? Yo no...
Can't hold that much humidity, so when it comes up into the room, what it's doing is lowering the humidity in the room. Over.
Okay, I understood that, and I was thinking about that. But I see when the humidity goes up on my humidity that I hold meter in front of the vent, and it goes to 60%. I see the room humidity go up as well. Yes.
Is the deductible on Medicare Part D went down, and so now they want the back.
Fertilize them with night soil, and we got worms, and they wormed us just like you worm your dog.
You know, I saw a thing on television just in the last few days about using that night soil.
Crap. What's that, the new mics? All mics are good. If you get them set up, you get them tuned to whatever you're doing, you can make a cheap, low-dollar mic sound pretty good. They all pretty much have the same frequency response. From the bottom end to the top and the mids, I mean, you could tweak it to make it sound good, if you know what you're doing, in most cases. But you got to have something to tweak it.
Clean with the amplifier on. Hello, 1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
5 over 9 here.
Okay. You're 30 over, Pat.
Oh, good. These can be temperamental, trying to get RF out of them. I guess that's not going to be a problem with all these wires running around here.
Sounds smooth. It's all preference. I would like a little bit more highs in there, though. You put my receiver back wide. I'm 35. I could go out to 4. I'm at 35.
Yeah, I've got the highs somewhat boosted. And I've got the upper bandwidth at 4K. I don't know if it's going out that far or not, but that's what the radio's set at.
Yeah, you're a little past 3.5, 3,500. I got 3,600 that last transmission, and now I'm seeing more high sibilance on the top end. Much better, big time better. Yeah, go ahead, Randy. Say again? You look like you're good. You're about 3,100. Yeah, you're 31 almost. Yeah. A lot of it's kind of. Open up my receiver. I got a lot of noise coming in there a little bit too. Yeah, big difference, Pat. Sugar, sweet, down by the seashore. Give me the seashore, right? Did you ever see the seashore? It could really show me the high top end.
Yeah, that's passing it. Just my voice doesn't have a lot of that in it.
Yeah, I know, but you went right out to 36, so it's working. I usually don't see 4. You just got to have that top end to make that thing oscillate all the way out that way. That's pretty freaking far out here on single sideband. That's amazing. You see it going. Usually people that are transmitting wide or wider than I probably were supposed to be, they're maybe 3,400, 35. We were pushing out 36, almost 37 that time. Dropping off quick, but still there was energy there. Band's not too bad tonight.
I just widened it out to 5, which I don't typically do, but I'd probably take it out a little bit.
Yeah, you're up on 37 almost. It's hard. Nobody's ever did 4. That's across the board over here on my screen. But yeah, that's rock and roll, man. You're kicking butt. I mean, that top end. I don't know. Maybe you got a Q on. I guess you could probably maybe give me more. Maybe like up around. I don't know. Could you Q 3,200? Could you go past that up to like all the way up to 35, 36? Are you using a parametric EQ?
No, it's software limited.
Oh, okay.
It's in the software. But I think I've also limited things in the peak limiter.
Yeah, because
I think that I'm shutting everything off at about 4, as I recall. I forget. But my voice, there's sibilance there, but my voice doesn't have a lot way up there except some of the S's and things like that. It's not necessary for me to go way out. I've tried it and played that game, and anything past 4, anything past 35 really is a waste. Yeah, I agree. Not going to be heard. Most people are listening at 3.0, maybe 3,100. Most of the majority probably 28. And some even less. A lot of that low bottom energy, that's kind of in vain too when you get down around 50 hertz down there in the cellar in the basement. Though I got it set here, my Q for 50 to 3,200.
That's a good looking microphone.
I don't typically go quite that low. The reason being is 60 cycles is right there.
Yeah.
I usually cut off at about 80 or 100 depending. And, then whatever on the high end, whatever the band seems to dictate, but try to keep that down too. A lot of that low end power, again, that's, do people really have a receiver that can hear all that, So there's the thing too.
Yeah, I was just saying that to a lot of receivers. They're just not.
Like a neighbor's got some kind of a party. I don't know. They got. Well, tonight my RF noise is about 6 dB higher than usual. So I wonder if whatever crap they got there in the backyard, it's right under my antenna. I wonder if that's like making RFI. Probably those cheap Chinese like party lights, whatever crap. But yeah, my noise floor is high. Very unusual. And but I'm really, it's a shame, you know, I'm doing over like a kilowatt RF, and it's not messing with their stereo system because they're sitting right there right underneath my antenna where the, you know, the field strength is the strongest, and it's not doing anything. I'm like, well, damn, you know, I really wanted to mess up their party.
I thought hands were supposed to avoid interference.
I guess I need more kilowatts. I wonder if I could like string a wire, a dipole, right along the fence line. It would.
I've seen them advertise as much as 700.
Just right down to me, I can hit the bypass on it, hit the bypass button, and I hit this resonant enough. I can talk, you know, pretty wide portion of the band there, at least where a general can talk anyway. But yeah, we don't have no complaints other than, you know, when we got any kind of storms around it. It does pick up them static crashes there, but I guess they all do, huh?
The thing like you said, it'll pick up in static crashes and
peer communications amongst all of us, our freedom, our values, and
Place it. So the only choice I have is to buy another one, have it put in by different people, or the sleeve is in there. It's just a matter of taking one down off the tray and putting the other one up and pushing the sleeve in. And that shouldn't be hard to do. So that's the story. I guess I have to do that. So it's going to cost me
11 meters, ham radio. All of us need to stick together because the shit is hitting the fan.
don't forget GMRS.
Yeah, whatever it takes. You know, it takes all of us, the group, a family, different, you know, people, different situations.
Communication, one single conversation.
150 square feet. And certainly it's not undersized.
Disconcerting to the effect that, you know, America is a great country. And no matter what a lot of people say or disconcerting type topics and that, but it takes all of us to make it work. I count on each and every one of you individuals to make this country great. Like Trump said, make this country great again. Why did he say that? Because he depends on you, and I agree at most. It takes all of us to make this country great. And every background, we're Americans. Let's not fall down and listen to the rhetoric of it. We were in a time slot that was phenomenal, you know, in our lives, all of us, you know, you're 80, 70, or 60, or
or even younger, some of us, we're all listening out here. We were in a time slot that was phenomenal, and it was perfect. And you know what? We got to stick with it. We got to keep it going one way or another, or just be supportive. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm going to kick it on the side. I'm going to let somebody else out there. My mouth has been motoling too loud, too long, and I want to hear somebody else out there with a great opinion and a good idea and see what's happening out there in the world, because it is a shit show. And I'm going to sit here and listen. And my little speaker and my little elbow that I have on a PVC pipe. So, all right, Bubba. This is KO480J in Sanibel Island, and I am listening for some positive activity out there and what's going on in the world.
K4HAQ, I am ordering an 891 and some coaxial.
Go ahead and pick it up, bud.
Whiskey 4, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Hello, everybody.
Pick it up, sir. You got it. Hold the phone.
There you go. That's all you got.
You know what I'm getting is a lot of people hold back because they're fearful of their thoughts. You know, this country takes leadership, takes balls and people to get out there and make. That's where I come from, WB6WCO, the great state of Florida. Nobody's going to put Florida in a position, let alone any other state. I really don't give a shit what your opinion is on that, but we have our thoughts and we move on accordingly. Over.
Nobody has the balls to keep cruising and speak up for our country. That's why I keep talking what I'm doing. And somebody, this is the Republican Party. They have no spine, they have no backbone, and they have no balls. No balls. And that's the problem with the United States of America, and it could be. And then you got these asshole rhinos, right? Yeah. Then they go, oh yeah, I'm this, I'm that, but yeah, you're a piece of crap. But I'm gonna tell you, we have to. You know what? If we had more people like me and a lot of other people, we would blow this place apart. We need more Trumpsters. We need more people that love the United States of America. And the Republican Party has no backbone, no balls, and no spine.
What about Beetlejuice?
Yeah, no Beetlejuice either.
Oh, come on. Mayor of Beetlejuice on the band.
I like Beetlejuice, but he's not working out too well. What you doing, Dave?
What's going on here on the lousy 7205 frequency? We're having a couple of drinks, and you just been invited to come on in. What's going on, buddy? What's on your mind? And there's old Ted on the Drifty 830 AI4FA. Copy that. You got WB6WCO hanging out in St. Augustine, Florida, having a drink and checking things out, over. I hear you. Where's the rest of the misfits, deplorables, and the Walmart shoppers out here? I know. You know, I can't account for them, over. That's terrible.
You know what, Dave? I'm giving an education. Actually, I'm giving a spirit to people out there that are afraid to talk in the world. But I kind of like, I can get it going. And you know what? Everybody needs to speak their mind and speak the truth and out of their heart. Because everybody out there is a little old and my age, right? And they knew where they grew up, and they see it disappearing. And it's a shame no one's sticking up, because you know what? They're putting fear into everybody.
You know, Dave, it's really funny what you're talking about, and they're not responding to is they're acquiescing to what they hear. They just go with it. They think it'll work out. I'm sure that what I'm hearing is okay.
It'll never work out. They need to speak their mind. They need to show up, and everybody needs to speak something. Get it out there. Vent. Because what are you, falling into the Democratic Party? I mean, oh my God, it's insanity.
Estaba en la 225 y ya iba para la Chacal.
Oh, the next over, WB2LFY K5WDW, stroke 4, over.
Oh, right, yeah, very good, yeah, because, I was probably saying what I was saying, you get the WDW call, and I know there's a code specialist who was W4WDW, and I wasn't sure if that was the same setup, but no, very good, I'm glad to have it. I recognize right away the four letters of WDW. And if that's your name, that's a Walt Disney World, insignia. They have that on even on the internet. They have that. So you're like right in the sweet spot there. So
en mi círculo de muchas personas que tienen esas cualidades, hermano. Yo tengo.
727, they got a net, and they're running a net, and so it's causing interference. So we just kind of moved here on 7250 there, Roger.
I usually catch you guys up there on that one.
Oh yeah, they was out there blowing big smoke this evening. Yeah, just before night set in. Shoot, man, there was quite a few of them out there kicking up dust on a muddy road there, Roger.
AQSL, they trying to drive out that muddy road, right?
Yes, sir. It seemed like all of them had their powder dry tonight there, Roger.
AQSL. Over here in Detroit, we don't know what we're hitting with because we're only running 75 watts there, right?
Roger. Well, I got a solid S9 on you down here in Columbia there. That's for sure there. No problem there, Roger. You said it was a blackout just outside of Anderson?
No, he was outside of Anderson, but that's where he had the accident, and he had to stay in that one.
Roger. Oh, okay, I copy you now. Yeah, let me see if you can hear Rico, because he's sitting on the side here. Let me see if you can hear W0RCH there, Roger.
He just messed us all up with that accident there, so we kept him alive after 18 minutes and put him past there, Roger.
Roger. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Rico want to see it. Let's see if you and Rico can make contact. He's out there in Colorado. That's W0RCH. Roger? Okay, go ahead, Rico. Rico, you copy that station?
Whiskey X-ray call.
Lima X-ray, Whiskey Bingo, Radio, Charlie Hotel. Roger, your radio definitely working. I got your 5 overline here in my receive. But my prayers go out to your friends, your family members and friends, and even the other drivers. I got them all in my presence, just let the Lord's will be done. Over.
Hey, you were saying that a time ago, man. I mean, but there was just some
as you can hear my little coffee can on the shoestring. And my shoestring got a knot in it, though.
Keep up the good work is working for you there, Roger.
Roger that. I hope Royce heard that. Choice sound with a knot in the shoestring. I appreciate it. I'm going to let you get back to the 84CX, W0RTX in this group.
And to the 8 Lima Whiskey X-ray. You take care, man. Over there in Colorado, man. You guys sounded real good. But we just came down here to say hello. Because I heard you out there and coming in Detroit, man. So, anyway, all those kudos, y'all keep up the good work on that side there. So, let me bring the folks over here. Roy, I didn't put the power sign down. I'm in the drive. I don't want to keep up on this phone.
Roger. Okay, I appreciate you dropping by and giving us a shout out. It's always a pleasure down here on this end. We love it when we can get a DX shout out there, no doubt. Up there around Ohio there. Not Ohio, Detroit. Correction, Detroit. Okay, you take care. And
come with your call sign or your line number. W9WWD relay. Last call, please come with your call sign or line number. Nothing here, David. W9WWD, back to you.
All right, thank you, Virgil. I appreciate it very much. I think that does it for tonight. I'd like to thank everyone who stuck it out and hope you made some calls tonight. We have our website where you can find more about the club and its operations. The club's webpage is 3905 CharlieNovember.Oscar-Romeo-Golf. Or if you're using NetLogger, just click on the club icon at the top of the screen. I'd like to thank my relay tonight, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Golf. Thank you so much. Wouldn't have been possible.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee X-ray November. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee X-ray November.
No se puede hacer nada más. 2345, and that's 3123, over.
Oh, put it on 4 and leave it on 4, and then I want to hear you talk a little bit. I thought I was hearing just a little bit of tearing on the high frequency, so I want to hear it a little bit with the plus 5 and plus 4 setting. Plus 5 on the bass, 4 on the treble. I think that's where you're at, and then let's hear you talk a little bit.
Okay, that's where it's at right now. So we'll give you a little tell. Whoops, there was something else I was going to ask you, Mac, and now I can't think of what it was. It was something about the 7300, but I got that damn Sun-Timers, you know.
Yeah, thank you, Mac. Great. That's the same thing. Right now you're 4.
Cuando salió de Walmart, ahí se acabó la tormenta.
Close to the money or slightly longer. 246.
Well, that's the regular. 236, I think, is a little more. afuera, donde uno entra.
Oh, that's tequila. But a good bourbon, you know what? You heard my speech earlier. Vodka is a health drink.
Well, I drank vodka with a chick back 2 years ago, and I gotta say, there's one thing, there's nothing like a good bourbon. You talk about scotch. Scotch is scotch, but a good bourbon drink, and then there's nothing like tequila. And tequila is like it's the devil in me. It's just that there's nothing like tequila. I mean, it's another world, over.
It makes you take your clothes off.
I love that.
It makes you take your clothes off. You get lovey-dovey in the swimming pool. There's things that happen that you can never imagine. That's what tequila does. Oh, yeah. That's all tequila does. It makes you take your clothes off. And God knows why. And when it happens, it happens. And you have to figure it out. And you maybe not answer the door or answer the phone for a week or two.
A lot of tequila. I swear to God.
Patron was my weakness.
Alright, I'm gonna go on my telephone here. I'm gonna call one of these radio guys, and I got the radio on, but I'll be listening. It's everything's funny. You're all funny. I love you. Funny.
You're not calling George Norrie, are you?
No, I'm just calling the boys in the locker room. Everybody in the locker room wants to listen.
Man, I'm kidding, man. Talking about tequila, what it does, man. Hey, look at me! I totally get it.
Going to jail drunk on tequila and having to stay the night's not fun.
Nothing like, good Patron tequila and, I'm not going to get it. I have several bottles.
Oh, yeah, Patron, I love it. What's that plant they make it out of? I can't remember the name of it.
That's why I don't drink it, because it's trouble. I look at the bottle and that cork screw top. I go, you're trying to seduce me, you little bitch. I love it. Great. Patron's really good.
They make it with the guave.
Yeah, that's it, guave. Yeah, appreciate that.
You get that and a margarita mix, crushed ice. Actually, I like the Cadillac style. A bit of salt on the rim. That's living.
I'm gonna drink, man. I'm a Tom Collins kind of guy.
Tom Collins?
Yeah, copy that, Tom Collins.
Yeah. All right. I can't remember the last time I had a Tom Collins. Can you guys?
Pero no es malentendido hasta que tú mismo lo...
So I've had that at least 20 or 30 years, and it works good. I found out how to align it, and I got all the stuff for it. And I had a second one which I sold, but I kept this one. And if you need that over there, it's good. You just push the button and it tunes. They got little motors in it, It doesn't work by the clicking method where they're putting in different circuits. It's got a little motor, and the motor gets you exactly to where you need to be.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. The one that I have for the ICOM is that one that I use for like the boats. It has a enclosure that you can put outside. It has gaskets and everything, so you can put it out there outside. And you have a unit that you have with the radio that you just push a button and it does the trick there. But anyway, I probably will make an adapter for it so I can use it with the radio. But for now, I'm just going to take the manual antenna tour that I have here. I have an old hit kit that I built many years ago that does 80 through 10 tuner. It's an FA2040. Is the antenna tuner model. Okay, back to you. NC4L WD4CSZ.
Okay, well, just remember if that gives you any trouble or you have any problems with it or you want to give this one a try, I mean, it's just sitting on my shelf. It ain't doing nothing. I don't really ever use it. I got the 991A and I got my backup 102 that I use for taking readings, so I got, plenty of radios. Just let me know. All right, WD4CLZ. Let me see. Do we have any other check-ins? Check-ins to the hole in the wall net. Come on in.
K9UR, good evening, Fidel. Good evening, Mel. Good evening, everyone.
KQ4, HJN.
W5TXC.
I got Steven here, and I got you first. Professor Joe, K9UR, and then it'll be Steve. Go ahead.
Okay, good evening, everybody. And good evening, Fidel. Wonderful to hear you on. Welcome back. I know you've been listening often, but nice to hear your melodious voice and the weather forecast details that you always provide. Always enjoy that. So great to hear you. And good evening to everyone. Hope everyone is doing fine and is having a nice weekend. Everything is good up this way. I had a busy day today. And let's see, just relaxing here now at home. And bands are in nice shape with tuning the bands and a lot of DX up on 20 meters I heard just before the net started. So that's good. Let's see what else is going on. I guess that's about it. I used to have an FT890 also, Mal. If you look on my QRZ page down at the bottom, you'll see my ham shack that I had when I lived in Japan in 1992. And in 1992, I think just before I moved to Japan, in fact, I bought an ST890 and brought it with me. And what a wonderful rig. Yeah, I made a lot of contacts on that radio. So that's probably 35-year-old rig now. So, but it's a great one, really. You're right, that tuner in the 890 was terrific. And you could just tweak the carrier, I think it was like the carrier intercept or something on the transmitter, and get your audio sounding just fantastic. Really, you could tweak it very nicely. So what a good transceiver that was, the ST890. Anyway, back to you, NC4L in the group, and good evening, everybody. K9UR.
Yeah, quite a tuning. The motor's turning and grumbling, and it gives you an exact situation rather than clicking and only 3 to 1. This will do just about anything, and very, very effective, and a nice radio. And you can align that. You can do an IF, passband alignment from that, and make your radio sound bassy or trebly. You can extend the bass down or bring it up, extend the treble up or bring it down, and you can make it, just about whatever you want, as long as you got a frequency generator there. You can check it against that, and it gives it to you in 10 cycle steps.
Yeah.
Very, very effective radio. Very, very nice radio, but not quite as good as the 991A or my 102.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's dated, but for back in its day, it was pretty darn advanced, and they were a pretty nice unit. They sold under the model number 850 in Japan, FT850. If you go on the internet on eBay, sometimes you'll see an FT850 that's for sale, and that's just like the 890, except it's the Japan model.
And you have to be careful because they also made an S model and an M model, and the S model is 50 watts, and then the M model was 10 watts for the license classifications over there in JA. And I know there's some of that gear that...
Burger. Anyway, it was guys being inducted, but it didn't work out, and I couldn't get up there.
Yeah, copy that. As a matter of fact, my daughter and son-in-law live close enough to...
Scared, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to take my phone out, call you. If I did it any other way, it'd be like ships passing in the night. I'll give you a call on the phone and get set up. We should be good to go then.
Yeah, we should. Well, I guess you haven't dealt with your antenna.
Positive, you know, where you had a pink line or a dark pink line. This is almost black. I mean, it was like off the scale. So, I mean, it was really positive. And she was having night sweats. You know, she'd get up in the morning, she'd be drenched.
Yeah, man, hook it up. That way you can get out a little bit more power.
Grupo Noviembre Wiki for Yankee. No temperature today. After 2 pills of the hydroxychloroquine, no temperature where she was having temperature on a daily basis before that, and her appetite has returned and her smell has gotten better in the 30-something hours that I've been giving her the hydroxychloroquine. So it really looked like it turned the corner for her.
Oh, very good. Excellent. Very, very good. Yeah, you know, Tammy had that too, and the first time she tested it and it had the 2 pink lines, she came to me and showed it to me, and I had a minor panic.
Lives in Lake Okeechobee, you know, so he lives right there. That's his house, but his house air conditioning is busted. So him and his wife are in the motorhome in their front yard there. So he's got a radio set up there in the motorhome. But he's got a Meritron 811H sitting in his house not doing a damn thing. So he needs to go grab that and plug it in the camper.
Well, if he doesn't want to do anything with that 811H, send it up here. I'm sure we'll find a home for it. No, I'm just teasing, but wow. Hopefully everything's going okay down there, all right?
Oh, yeah. Well, he bought my AL572 from me, so he's got that hooked up in the house. So the 811H is just sitting there collecting dust. I know he was trying to sell it at one point. I don't know if he's still trying to sell it.
Well, tell me, and maybe I'll listen.
There you go, Tom. If you're still hearing it, brother, you might have a buyer for your 811H.
Yeah, roger on that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm back on the big house radio. What's been going on behind my back? I just shut down. Katie 4, TWS, Okeechobee Tom.
What's going on?
Hey, man. Yep. No, I just jumped back in the big house. We're just, I guess 700 watts right now. So, yeah, we're just idling along.
Hey, buddy. You sound great, buddy, here in St. Augustine.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll sound a lot better in here than I did in the RV, but yeah, Kerry, what was you talking about? Amplifier sale, what was you talking about?
Our buddy here in St. Augustine, I was telling him, I said, he's got an 811H sitting there collecting dust in his house, he might be still willing to sell it. So our brother here in St. Augustine say he might be willing to look at it.
Roger on that. No, it's pristine. It's one of the cleanest amps I've ever seen, inside and out. And it's sitting right here behind me on the couch, covered up with a flannel shirt. I have a buyer for it. I'd have to double check with him before I gave it to anybody else. But so far he hasn't. He's been busy, so I hadn't had any money. And like I said, it's for sale for sure. It's a great amplifier. One of the best I've seen for sure. I used it here over a year, I guess, and I went to the 572 that I got from Kerry. But got one sitting here, ready to rock and roll.
What are you asking for it?
It's going to be $1,000. I know. K4 OFX, he's got one too. Nick down there in Boca, he's got one for sale also. But it's going to be $1,000 delivered, no shipping. Yeah, Kerry, I promised that to Robert. And he'd been buying a house and putting on a screen room and doing a bunch of stuff. So I haven't advertised it because I thought he was going to come around. I don't know if he will or not. It really doesn't matter. I said, it's not killing me sitting behind me on the couch here. Like I said, I got it all covered up, and it was like my little baby back here behind me. But that is a fantastic amp.
Yeah, man. Well, you sounded like your normal self now, brother. I got you 10 over here. So what's been happening, man? I haven't talked to you in a few weeks. What's happening?
You know how it is, man. Life is what's happening. It's just one thing after the other. So AC went out in the big house, you know that story. And they got all the other parts. They just don't have the compressor, which, when you don't have a compressor, you don't have an AC. So they're getting that, and it should be done this week. And just work, truck. We only have two company drivers to the place that I lease with. We only have two company trucks, and one company driver quit, and the other company driver is going to go in for hernia surgery. So I'm doing all I can do in a 24-hour day. So I've been getting killed, man. And it's just like I said, one thing after the other. But we're doing good. We're doing good. One foot in front of the other. Moving on minute by minute. Everything's great. No problems at all.
Yeah, cool deal, man. Cool deal. Yeah, we're getting ready for our busy season in 2 weeks, man. It's going to be, crazy. A lot of long hours and working, 6 days a week probably here and there till the end of the year. So that's good, But this 2 months of the year is when you make the most of the money, for the year. So you got to turn and burn and do what you got to do to pay for our habits here, drinking whiskey and talking on the radio.
Roger. Does Lisa need to call you, or do you have that automatically set up?
Yeah, anytime after November 1st, have her give me a call, and we'll check out the stuff for next year and see what's going, and seeing if the plane you guys are on is still the best thing, or we can look at a different one if something comes up the better.
Okay, roger on that. And I'm booked. I know you've probably heard this 900 times. I'm booked for Orlando, and Robert K4LXL. He got his vacation approved for that week.
It'll make you get nice wet. So hopefully we'll do better.
Turn for a call, sir, if you'd like to make some more. Whiskey November 9 Kilo. Joe there, and where are you at? You're in Madison. Are you still there? All right, we'll mark him non-responsive. Going on. Line 953, November 6th, Tango, Charlie Oscar, Joe there in Arkansas. Your turn for a call, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you much. We're going to go line 55. Whiskey 9, Charlie Papa Delta. Whiskey 9, Charlie Papa Delta. Now copy, N6 TCO, Arkansas.
Bien bonitos ahí. La verdad que los felicito ahí, ¿no? Porque
about 15 volts, and it didn't like it. It burned it up, so I had to get another one.
Yeah, what's the number of it, the model number?
259B.
Sorry, 90?
No, 259 Bravo.
Oh, B. Oh, it's a 259B, yeah. Well, I'll say that's good to go. So that nice bit of kit.
Yeah, it's a nice little thing. It's easy to use, and I think they're fairly accurate.
A little bit taller than the thickness of the PCB, about 22 millimeters. And I think the gap, push down this tab. Make a really flat surface for the transistor to couple to the copper. And also it serves like a nice guide where it keeps it confined. And all I have to do is just kind of push it up and down, like rock it side to side in that little groove, and then just eyeball it somewhere in the middle, and just press it down, and pull the copper block off of the heat, put it on a piece of aluminum.
He comes in there and takes over once in a while. Tells Rich, all right, step aside.
He grabs the PTT switch and just fires up.
Yep.
I gotta grab him out of the chair.
Okay, Tricky Dicky. Out. Let's go. Get out.
Hey, Daryl.
You still there? Daryl, you're being called.
I was confused which microphone to grab. Go ahead. This is Daryl, KS4PC.
Yeah, Daryl, how was your day?
Oh, it was great. Want me to describe it to you?
Could you please?
Well, it was an extra day because I got up really early this morning, and I seen the guy that hunts on the property come out here at 3 hours in the morning. I seen the headlights coming down the road. I said, okay, I just laid back down, and next time it was almost 9 o'clock in the morning, and I said, wow, man, I've been sleeping good. So I got up. I made me a banana sandwich. That consisted of bread, peanut butter, and banana. And I can't remember I think I washed it down with a little bit of coconut drink. And then I went to the post office and got me a money order. I said to heck with it. I just spent a big chunk of my money on paying off a bill. I was going to buy some crap radio stuff, and I said I just got a big money. I got $1,000 money order and just mailed it in. To heck with it. Now it's gone. And then I discovered when I called, this is where it got good. This is a life-changing moment. I called the store that makes pizza, and I said, I'd like to get a cheese pizza, and the lady asked me, do you want extra cheese with it? And I was like, wow, that option? You can get it that way? So I went ahead and got extra cheese on my cheese pizza, and I came home and ate a few slices of cheese pizza, talked on the radio, and I can't remember if it was, by that time it was like about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I lay down and took a nap for a while. It was satisfying. And there's more to it, but since it was, I'm overwhelmed. I got to take a break now. I'm thinking about that cheese pizza.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, Rod, you want some cheese pizza?
Yeah, can you tell me what happened yesterday?
Man, that's too long ago. I went to work and I came home.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well, my schedule's open. You want to get together?
Hey, you know what? We should have a 38.99 group get together somewhere. I'm serious, like a breakfast or lunch or something.
He's up in North Florida.
Matter of fact, I could take a long weekend and come spend a weekend down at your place here. Is that okay?
Well, you're in Gainesville, right?
Yeah, I've driven. I know how to get down there. In fact, I used to live in Tampa.
I just was hoping that the RF field, on the frequency, not the harmonics, don't care about those, but just the sheer field strength would get in and mess up some circuits. I don't know, but usually it works better on VHF, UHF. It gets into electronics because of the shorter wavelength, and it can excite and couple to shorter wires, and of course the frequency is too low. But maybe if I was on 10 meters or something with a kilowatt, that would be better. But the best would be VHF and point of beam. Oh, that's an idea. I need to get back into 2 meters.
Yeah, that'll probably create some issue. Matter of fact, your transmitter, I'm looking at it here on the screen. It looks pretty clean. If you wouldn't tell anybody that you don't have any filters on it, I would not have had a clue.
Well, that has nothing to do with filters. That's just linearity, and it's about 26 dB down. So it's not as clean as it could be, but just this amp has too much gain. And too much, more gain causes worse linearity. So I try to knock it down by 3 dB, and the gain with the negative feedback resistors, that helped, and that increased the.
You're going to see a can't repeat that ever again.
And I'm not a gun fanatic. And I think people that beat their chest about assault weapons for personal ownership have never been in a place where they're used to kill each other.
Roger that. Just as a side note, I was watching a video of a guy burning his uniform and his Purple Heart. Did you happen to see that by any chance?
That was done back in the 60s.
I think
get that argument now. You used to pull out the gun and shoot them.
Anyway, we got that little girl buried up here. I guess she's buried about 250 feet from my front door.
Good gracious. That's a shame.
Hey, look, you said 23 years old. Yep, 23 years old. She's about maybe 5 foot tall and 110 pounds. She was a dispatch supervisor with the sheriff's office.
You're probably going to need about double or quadruple the power for that design with split choke. So actually, I do have a data for that. I can tell you exactly, but it sounds like 13 dB is going to be about right.
That's what RF Kit puts on the ones that they're selling now. The one that I have has a 10 dB in it. Obviously, and I usually run no more than 13 watts to get 50.
Bill Friday, he's getting more and more for it.
Tell you what, there I only use 10% of my brain. I can tell you're using about 90.
I'd be looking at the top of her head.
I got a still for you.
Holy man.
Oh boy.
Hello, Paul.
Hey.
Now, I heard Travis. We ain't heard howling over a week.
Through 2X Live, man, and I don't know, the mystery's over, but not. I don't know. It's just, I just want to relax and not have to do the drama thing, So just 10, 15 minutes, then just move on, man. That's it. I want to talk. Maybe I'll give her 50 words a day. Anything past that, 50 like 5 hours of work.
almost every episode of Gunsmoke. But you heard him here as an announcer. I think this is the only show he did the announcing on. The New Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. All right, time for this month in music history.
We're going back to the 19th.
Anyway, dale Fermen, entre.
No estaba fácil eso entonces. No estaba fácil. Pero parece
They put on in October, November. I think I'm on the slate for that. And then once the roof gets put on, then we're going
in Georgia, 5-7 in Georgia. Over.
USL the 5-7 in Georgia. Thank you so much and have a great evening.
7-3.
You are good. 51 Alpha Whiskey, Road 0, Rip, Colorado, for volunteers on the air. 60 volunteers on the air. 60 volunteers on the air. It's 51 Alpha Whiskey, Road 0, in Colorado, for 60 volunteers on the air. Delta Lima Mike. Hit Delta Lima Mike. QSL, Daniel, you are 5x8 at the Colorado, QSL. That's 5x8. Thank you, and 73. Again? Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 8 in the glass. Okay, give me the last three a couple of times. Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Alpha Delta. Okay, it's a Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf, was there another letter in there? Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf David. Okay, hang on just a second. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf David. Copy of 5x2, 5x2 into Colorado, Congress. QSL, thank you much, and thanks for your patience and all the effort it took. Thanks, 73. You understand? 51.
double carry.
I said, yeah, he paid all that money to get on there and do stupid crap.
Actually, I don't think he paid anything. You know, he's like from Central America or South America. They don't pay money for this shit.
In that case, I wish he'd come back and say something other than hola. But doing a good job, S.A.
Yep, yo quiero Taco Bell.
No, the band's quieted down quite a bit. I was looking across the scope here, and it looks like it's quieted down quite a bit. You guys are sounding great, man, by the way. Everybody, Sanibel and Kerry, obviously. But, yeah, you guys sounded great. Yeah, it looks like the band's dropping down a little bit.
Yeah, man, and it's not really that busy. I mean, I see some activity on the left and the right of my scope, about 40 kcs off each way, so it's not really busy. And I got the Mercury just humming along. She's only putting out about 1,200 watts right now.
Hey, which Mercury you got?
What was the question?
What Merc?
What was the question?
You guys doubled again. What Merc do you have?
I have the Mercury Lux amplifier.
Oh, well, there you go. 1200. Is that it? That's all you want to do?
It's all I need right now. It's working just fine. Yeah, I sold Nick my Mercury 3, so yeah, Nick picked that up, so he's having fun with that. I offered it to Tom. Tom had first dibs on it, but he didn't want it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. What they can do like 2400, right?
No, it tops out about 2 kilowatts.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm looking to get. I don't know. I got to think about my situation.
Yeah. Hey, Kerry.
Yeah, man.
Not that I didn't want it, just wasn't in my budget at the time, and definitely wanted it, but it wasn't in my budget at the time. Yeah, like I said, anything over 500, man, you'll be good. Like I said, I can run 1100 here. I'm just running 700 right now. So yeah, I can bring it up some, but it's not worth it. Not worth talking around here.
Yeah, local conversations. You know, a kilowatt 1200 is good to go. You know, some of my overseas stuff that I've been talking to the guys. I'll get it at legal limit. You know, legal limit plus, and then it works just fine. Awesome signal reports with this Mercury Lux, man. All I can say is it's a great amplifier. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I worked my way up to it. I started out with the old 3-tuber Ameritron, and then worked my way up to this one here. So, yep, it's good to go.
Hey, my other location has the Ameritron AL 1500. I'm gonna tell you what, that one's pretty good too.
Oh yeah, it's an awesome amplifier, man, the 1500. But yeah, man, this Lux is it's something else. All I can say is I'm happy. You ain't gonna drive it with much power, so you know, putting out 1200 watts right now. I'm driving it with 16 watts in, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, the other amp, that amp, I could do about 30 watts in. Does about it does legal limit, and it'll do $3,000 easy. But I turn it back. This one here, this amp here is 500. It's the ALS. It's a mobile amp. The old Ameritron, the old ALS. So it has the original Toshibas, which is good.
Yeah, it's the ALS 500, the mobile amp. That's a good amplifier, man.
Yeah, hey, Chris.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to you on now. It's usually in my truck, but I bring it out to the shack out here in the back by the pool to whatever. But yeah, that's what I got going on.
Yeah, Tom, go ahead.
Yeah, there may be another 3-tuber available in Orlando. So AF4CJ, Fred, took one to Shelby, pristine, AL11, great amp, got 572s in it, and he had it for sale, I think, for $6,000, and didn't get any bites on it in Shelby. So if Fred makes it to Orlando, he'll probably have it there. And I know him, so he's another one of the good guys. And I always like to buy crap from people that I know. You'd probably pull that off for $500 for that 3-tuber with 572s in it.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's what I got sitting in my closet. I got the 3-tuber with the 572s in it.
Are you guys getting that noise?
Fabricante, se me olvidó de uno de las antenas ahí direccionales, M2 creo que fue, y tuvimos una conversación ahí en el house.
See if Doug can make that contact with you there, Roger.
Roger, roger. Go ahead, Doug. KQ4, BRG, KQ4, Kilo, Quebec 4, Bravo, Romeo, Golf. Doug, how do you copy?
I got you, Ralph. Sounding good coming out of Florida down there. See, I'm actually pointed west. I haven't pointed south yet. I'm actually pointed down west, so hopefully you can get me off the side of this mobile. What's going on, Raphael?
Doug, that's pretty good, man. That's a 5.9. That's a 5.9. The S meter says otherwise. I've got the gain a little bit down to curtail the noise, but you're a 5.9. Solid copy, man. Not much, bro. Not much. Just chilling here, hanging out, in my late 40s, in the shack. I no longer want to go out to bars or clubs. I'm just, all about being at home, QSL.
QSL, man. Sounding good, too, Ralph. Ralph, I got you about a 5.9 coming back to the mobile. Like I said, I pointed out west. I'll probably be turning south here shortly. Headed to the sugar mine tonight, man. But it's good to hear you. I haven't heard you in a while. What you been doing? Working hard on that end there, over?
Not at all, bro. Not at all. They pay me to stay home. I'll be busy next month. I won't even be on the radio through November, December. I'll be gone. But I'm just living my best life right now, man. It's all good. Sleeping in, doing what I want to do, playing with radios, drinking a lot of alcohol, probably more than I should be. Life is good, Doug. Back to you.
Roger. I heard you. That life is good, man. Well, that's a good thing, Ralph. Ralph, you're doing good. I hope everybody's good. You and the family. I hope the kids is good on that end, Ralph. But you're sounding good, my friend. Hey, don't stay away so long, man. We like to hear your voice in there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm gonna take the remote to work, and when I'm stuck at work there for months at a time, I'll have the ICOM remote, so I'll be able to talk to you guys as time permits. But there will be a time where you guys won't hear from me. But I'm gonna take the remote, use it over the internet, and use the transceiver here at the QTH to keep in touch with you guys, you and Royce and all of you guys. Great, Jesse, man. I haven't heard Jesse in a minute. It's been a minute. I miss you guys, QSL.
Well, don't stay too long, man. Hey, don't stay too long, buddy. All right, I'm gonna put it on the rack, man, and he's on down this road. Always good to hear from you. KQ4 BPC, KQ4 BRG, man. It's Hall of Fame mobile. Ralph, I'll see you.
Roger. Thanks for coming back to me, man. Appreciate you. Royce, how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, KQ4 Bravo Papa Z. Raphael, I'm up on top shelf. I can say I can't complain. I try not to complain, because they tell me you can always look around and see somebody's always worse off than what you are. So I just be grateful to be where I'm at. Other than that, everything has been good. And I know you down there enjoying that sunshine there, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Finally, the heat finally gave way. We're now in the low 80s. We used to be up in the lower 90s. The heat's kind of giving way to lower heat, man. It's kind of great. Humidity's also a little bit down, so I can't complain. And also 10 meters, as I said, opened up, so I was able to use a repeater in upstate New York, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, well, it's currently about, 68 degrees here tonight. Beautiful night tonight, quite pleasant. Cool, nice and cool. But, hey, Raphael, Rico is out there in Colorado, out there somewhere around Fountain, just outside of Colorado Springs, and I'm going to see if Rico can make a contact with you there, Raphael, there, Roger?
Wow, Colorado on 40 meters. Let's give it a shot. Go ahead, Rico. This is KQ4, BPZ, Kilo, Quebec 4, Bravo, Papa Zulu.
W0RCH, Rico, you still on frequency?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Zero Radio, Charlie Hotel.
You over there sleeping, Rico. You just woke up out of a deep sleep because you don't even know what just happened. But anyway, Raphael is on frequency. King, Queen 4, Bravo, Papa Z. Give him a shout, Rico, and see if you make contact. He's somewhere down around the sand pile there, Roger?
Roger that. King, Queen 4?
Whiskey Zero Radio, Charlie Hotel, in Colorado, all copy.
Whiskey Zero Radio Charlie Hotel. My friend Richard, you got so much wiggle here, man. Yes, 750.
I copy 57, I copy you. Solid 9. Well, good evening to you there. I hope all is well and your days in between have been good and all things are good.
Richard, my apologies, man. Rico, my bad. The signal faded quite a bit. I heard you, but I couldn't quite make out what you were saying. Let's try it again. Go again, Rico.
Okay. Oh, the Whiskey Zero Radio, Charlie Hotel. We'll transfer a signal to you there, Jay. And see how we pick up now. W0RTH, over.
Roger. That was way better, man. I got you. I got you about a 5-7 here in Miami, Florida, man. I think this is the first time we've spoken. I'm going to go ahead and put you in the log on QRZ, QSL.
Roger, let me have your whole call so I can put you in QRZ.
You want my call? My call is Kilo, Quebec 4, Bravo, Papa Zulu, KQ4, BPZ.
QSL copy, KQ4, BPZ, Bravo, Papa Zulu.
Roger.
Okay. I'm going to put you in my queue there. On my queue on here to goodbye.
Rico, apparently I'm a fool. QRZ says we spoke on July 10th of this year. I'm a drunken fool. We've spoken before, buddy. My bad. No disrespect.
Rico would have never figured it out because he don't be keeping his log update there, Roger.
Royce, you're like the comedian, buddy.
Yeah, so you could have got that off there, Roger.
Yeah, I guess I could have, man. But you cracked me up, bro. You cracked me up. Hey, I saw on your QRZ page, I see you had a West Germany call sign. What's up with that?
Yeah, I got 13 years of living time over there. Matter of fact, Rico was over there as well the time I was over there. I ran one of the Mars stations. That was my job over there, and also was a club president over there. We had a German and American amateur radio club there. But that DA2EV, yeah, that call is still current.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. West Germany, in case you haven't heard, hasn't been a thing for almost 40 years.
Say that again about the 40 years?
I say West Germany hasn't been a thing for almost 40 years, man. We're turning into antiques.
All right. Roger. Well, you got that shot. Time don't sit still, and it don't wait on anybody there, Roger.
Roger, man. Just so glad to be here, so fortunate to be heard, and what a great group, man. Back to you, Royce. I got nothing else, man. I've been drinking. It's Friday night. It's Saturday night. I've been drinking.
Somebody, Doug want to know what you've been drinking, but I'm gonna tell him it ain't coffee.
No, not coffee. I've been drinking those hard seltzers where the kids are drinking now, the White Claws. You know what I'm talking about?
That's called headbanging.
It's candy, but it's spiked. Spiked candy for the millennials, for the Generation Z guys, the kids.
I don't know why Doug's playing you like that. He got some of that candy too.
I don't drink that stuff. That's too sweet.
No, he ain't talking about no liquid.
Oh, no. I don't deal with that either.
You hear Doug over there stuttering?
Hey, Roy, am I dead already, man? What you talking about?
Well, I know that. I ain't trying to put all your business out. All right, burn clean. Take care. Hey, I ain't gonna tell you don't work too hard because that's an insult. But anyway, we know what you do. But I know at the end of the month you be ashamed to go get your check. Somebody told me they saw you backing up to the teller because you was ashamed. You was ashamed to face the teller while you were cashing your check there, Roger.
Hey, don't tell nobody else that story, Royce. Hey, Royce, don't tell nobody else that story.
Roger. Roger. Okay, Doug, take care. I'll put it back over to Raphael so he can put the finals on it with you there, Roger?
Roger. Take care, Royce. Like I said, I'll be back. Y'all till I get late. I'll be back out for a short. I call it my lunch break. Hey, Raj, take care, my buddy. KQ4BPZ, KQ4BRG. Hey, take care, Rico. I ain't forget you, Whiskey 0RCH. KQ4BRG with this mobile pointed up west. I'll see you.
Roger, that's BRG and the South Texas on the short. W0RCH standing up.
Roger, boy, that boy sounded. That boy smoking tonight, Roy. I don't know, Rico. Hey, Rico be going out there buying them big old amplifiers and ain't telling nobody. He ain't slick.
Well, no, Rico done stopped bobbing his head, and he got his lips stuck up in the microphone there, Roger.
Roger. Well, he got his big lips wrapped around it tonight because he smoked down good. All right, I'll see you. Hey, Rico, I got you 5 rounds in over tonight. I'll see you.
Roger. Look forward to you when you come out on the break. W0RCH.
Yeah, Rico, you blowing smoke out there, boy. I done told you. I'm gonna leave it right there. Doesn't matter. I can only get in there certain times myself. And likewise with Raphael and all the rest of us. So what's your problem? Well, we got propagation. That's all. You got propagation over in California, while we got propagation over here. We can't talk to them fellas over there unless, of course, I get up on that beam and swing it out west. Yeah. Then I can talk to them there, Roger. But ain't nobody out there I want to talk to until Sunday. And after that, everybody I want to talk to is over on the East Coast and around the central part of the country there, Roger?
Hey, it's your bedtime. It's about your bedtime, man.
Oh, Rico, somebody said you're past your bedtime.
My bedtime. Yeah, you might be right.
Get back to watching this Colorado game. W9WOO.
Hey, W9W, hold up. What's the scores on that game?
Well, last time I saw it, I just got back in. It was tied up. But I'm going to go look at it in a minute. So I'm about to turn the television on and get back to doing what I was doing.
Check your VFO. Check your VFO.
Somebody told me to check my VFO.
Yeah, sound like you're slightly off frequency a little bit, unless you're on one of the older radios and need to warm up a little bit there, Roger?
Yeah, I'm on my 1970 vintage. All right, well, hey, I'm going to get back to doing what I was doing. I'll talk to you.
Right, well, it's clearing itself up there. All right, well, we'll be sitting out here. Yeah, Rico, far past Rico bedtime. Oh, wait a minute, Rico, tomorrow's Sunday. You quit acting like a butthole here. You ain't got to go carry them children.
We've enjoyed the QSO with you, and we hope, if you can hear me, we hope you get your antenna straightened out.
Entonces la antena no está completamente horizontal.
Ya no me avisaron. ¿En cuánto era lo que querían?
Discúlpeme, Julio, me habló mi señora. Estaba preguntando que si ya se había tomado la última pastilla. ¿Cuál fue el comentario, Julio?
Que me habían ofrecido una Moxon O sea, pero no me dieron el precio y quedaron de hablarme para atrás y no, ya no me hablaron.
Ok, sí, porque, bueno, hasta donde yo tengo entendido que la Monster es la que no trae trombones, porque es de las primeras versiones que sacaron en 4 o 5 elementos, creo. Pero está una en California. Pero también, pues precisamente yo creo que es la misma persona a la que le compré la que tengo. Y me comentó que esa no traía trombones.
¿Cuánto es ese cambio?
51 meters. Okay, Ivan, I'll keep it short. Thank you very much for the call. And you have a good day there. 9A6 DTX from WC1X. Okay, thanks for the call. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ40, calling CQ. Hello, CQ.
Up over there.
CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha with North Zero in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air.
Whiskey 3, November Yankee.
Again. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha with North Zero in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air.
Alpha Delta 4, Tango Hotel.
I believe there was a November 4 Tango Hotel, QSL.
Yes, Alpha Delta 4, Tango Hotel, 59 South Carolina.
Was that Alpha November 4 Tango Hotel?
Delta, Alpha Delta 4, Tango Hotel.
Alpha Delta 4 Tango Hotel?
Roger. Alpha Delta 4, Tango Hotel.
QSL, you're 552 into Colorado. 552 into Colorado. QSL?
QSL 5555 into South Carolina.
QSL to 55 into South Carolina. Thanks for your patience. Have fun. QRZ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Road 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Road 0, in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air. Kilo 5, Norway Zulu Victor, QSL. QSL, I'll give you a 5x8 in Colorado also. Thank you much for the contact, Bob. 73 and have a great night. QRZ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Road 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. Okay, Kilo Echo 0, I need the last. Kilo Echo 0, Foxtrot India Papa, copy of 5 Sherman in Colorado. QSL to 59 in Kansas. Thank you so much for the contact. 73. QRZ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Road 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. November Yankee to Alpha. Was that November Yankee 6 Alpha? November Yankee 2 Alpha QSL? Roger, that's on New York. QSL to 59 in New York, 5x9 into Colorado. 73. Q1 Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. Okay, there's the Victor Echo 7 portable station. Okay, I have Victor 7 Echo uniform, are you correct? Okay, Victor Echo 7, United, Victor Lima, QSL. QSL, you're about a 5x4 into Colorado. 73. Q1 Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, for CQ volunteers on the air.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, Whiskey Golf, 5 November.
Was that Whiskey Golf 5 November?
Yes, sir. You got to call that. You're about 5 miles in Oklahoma.
QSL, Dale, you're 5.59 into Colorado, QSL.
All right. Thanks for the contact. Have fun. And 73.
73. Q1 Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air. I believe it was Kilo Alpha 8, Victor X-Ray Whiskey, QSL.
QSL, KA8 BXW, 5x8, San Antonio, Texas.
QSL, you're 5x8 into Colorado, QSL.
QSL.
Thank you much, in 73.
72.
CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, calling CQ volunteers on the air.
Charlie 3, Alpha November.
Romeo Bravo. Was that Kilo 8, Sugar something, Bravo?
Romeo Bravo. Romeo Bravo.
Kilo 8, Sierra, Romeo Bravo. Copy of 5x9 into Colorado, Stan.
Okay, thank you.
You bet. Thank you much. 73.
73, so that's our weekend.
You are set. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Note 0, in Colorado, for volunteers on the air. Again? Is that kilowatt 1, 2 or kilowatt 1, 2, 3? Kilowatt 1, 2, 3. Kilo 3, Yankee Papa, QSL. Roger, Roger. Okay, I got it. Copy about a 5x8 at the Colorado area. And the antennas, and let me see what else, and the power charging port, but and it's all waterproof. But anyway, yeah, that's the only antenna tuner I have, because the antenna that I'm using doesn't require a tuner. It's I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's called the Tune A-tenna, and it's resonant from 1.6 megs to 55 megs at a half wavelength at any frequency. It's a wire antenna, remotely adjustable from inside the shack with a little control box.
Okay, Frank. Well, it's certainly working quite well for you, because you got a good signal coming in California today. I don't have anything 80-meter loop, and I do run a tuner, and that's what I'm on right now. So, yeah, seems to work pretty good, but I just...
Football with our next guest. He is a former All-SEC performer, former All-American for the Gators at tight end. We welcome in Ben Troop to game night. Appreciate the time, and I'm sure you're all smiles today, because anytime the Gators over the Volunteers, it's going to be a...
Oh, it really is. Billy Napier, I'm really it's been a long time coming, him finally getting a big win. Still a very, very young Florida team. You got to be able to...
890. That's 800-460-2890.
Is doing, but a guy like Billy Napier, who's coming from the SoCon, second year as the head coach of Florida, get a big win against a Tennessee team that... I know those guys had nothing to do with the tradition of those guys not winning in the Swamp since 2003, my actual senior year. I was happy they got that big dub and then.
On the one hand, complicated, and on the other kind of easy to understand to break it down. Like, all right, but what is AI? Let's start there. And then what's machine learning, and what can you do? So,
That's one of the most frightening things that the possible is. People didn't have cell phones back then. Oh, it was a freaky, scary. People would be hollering.
Lucia, where are you? Frank, be hollering out and hollering. Yeah, it was exciting, but it was. And there was people having good time. It was just everything happening. It was like one big crazy house, a crazy. When the music would play, I mean, people would be singing along and shouting, you know, jumping up and down. The separation was the scary part.
Well, I couldn't go. I was only 8 years old. I was just a young whippersnapper.
4 years old. I think I was about like 20, maybe 22, 24 maybe. Yeah, think about it. I was a young guy though. He was a little older than that, really.
I'm an old whippersnapper now.
That's where you should have been, Randy. You should have went up to Woodstock back in the day, but you're not old enough either. This Kenny guy, somebody said he can't speak any English. Is that true?
I don't know because I don't know him.
No, okay, because he came from Cuba and started his company and everything. I think I've read that, but one of our guys here, I think it was Jim, said that he doesn't speak any English.
That's surprising, but I don't know.
I just couldn't motivate myself to do it, boy, so I just had a bad case of the don't want to's lately.
Well, I know that feeling.
Well, how many years you been retired?
12? Let's see, yeah, 12 years.
Oh man, I had mine housebroken and trained 3 years. About 3 years after I retired. I said, I'm sleeping. If you want to get up and tap dance, run around the block, cut down a tree, I don't care what you do. Do 4 loads of laundry. Don't wake me up. I'm retired.
Well, I tried that, and she's like, no, you need to get up in the morning. Matter of fact, she don't like the fact that I stay up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. You need to come to bed earlier. And I asked her one day, I said, why? She says, what? You keep telling me I got to come to bed early. Why should I come to bed earlier than 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning? Well, you just should. No, it has nothing to do with my health. I like
Visit them online, AlAlvarez.com. The Ask Dom Show here. Final segment. We're going to wrap the show up with Kevin and Russell. Kevin was holding. He's got a question about removing restraining order, and then Russell has some comments from me. We can end the
In 2002.
Okay, so it's been about 21, 22 years, give or take. And you've had no contact with who the other individual was?
For 21, 22 years, yes, sir.
All right, so go to my website where you're going to email me at asadam.com. I'm going to refer you to attorney Jason Rogozinski. You would hire Rogo Law, Jason Rogozinski. I can also give you his phone number now. You can just go to my website, whatever's easier for you. And he will file a motion to request the court to terminate the restraining order. So that's got to be done by a motion with a lawyer, and then the subpoenas have to go out. So the petitioner would be the individual that asked for it. So whoever it is that you're not supposed to be in contact with, they're going to have to be notified and then subpoenaed to come to the hearing. You're, in essence, you are the respondent. You might be required to come. It may not. I'll let Jason tell you how he wants to handle that, because you may want to explain to the court, hey, I've moved away. I haven't seen this individual for 21, 22 years, and, I'd like to have it lifted, and, conversations would ensue. There might be some testimony, cross-examination, what have you. And then, Mr. Rogozinski can ask the court to lift the order. There you go.
I'm Jeff Stevens. Thanks for checking out the 80s show. My special guest DJ, co-host Richard Marks here.
For years, from Cowhead, Mr. Calta.
Wow, that's a long time.
SDRuno.fl.gov.
Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
our channel onto the stream.